Alright, welcome to the first stream of the year. And we continue with playing more ZoroAustrians until later on we play some Tale of Immortal. And actually let's just go into the game so that the music changes to something different. But last stream we've not just became the Eternal Emperor of the HRE, we not just got every HRE part under our control, but no, we finished doing Revoci Privilegia, which means every HRE member is now our vassal. Every member of them will now give us their trade income, their trade powers diverted. Right now we get 125 ducats, that should go up a bit more probably. And we just now started yet another war against the Ottos. They already got allied of Persia, so maybe we can steal that from them, or if not, we will just take our Balkan lands and slowly sneak our way east, so that we can get these Persian territories and thus actually switch over to Persia. In addition to that, we are just waiting that our Castilian ally finally gets his heir Enrique von Habsburg on the throne, so that we can trigger our other missions. And of course we want to beat up both France and England some more. Maybe we can also take Scotland as our vassal, stuff like that, right? And we have a PU war against Naples too, or rather we can make a PU war against Naples. Wouldn't even be that difficult though. I would prefer if we get a bit more legitimacy, and then we can disinherit, or rather abdicate, Karl. And then the young Maximilian can be our new heir. And then we can do the PU war against Naples too. Anything else? Well, this year I defeat the French, right? Do the Iberia stuff, that's connected. This year is get Rome back under our control, which we will be getting pretty soon. And with Naples we have also done that, so basically all of these top missions are more or less already done. For the Ostania Company, which is quite nice to have actually, because you get one more merchant and more colonial range, just in general, and quite a few claims in India. We just need to have in Asia at least one trade company, which means we could go and take Syria, make it in a trade company, get this mission done, and then delete it again. Anyways, that being said, let's do our war against those chokers. We cannot, I mean we could go against them, but they're also allied with England. And I don't want to fight them right now. That's why our troops were still around that area. And that means you will go to here, you can actually stay where you are. You two combine your troops. And let's save a little bit on legitimacy, right? There's no need for Sweden or such, or Bosnia. No, for Champagne is that, I think, to get yet another legitimate malice from getting another marriage. How many ships do they actually have? Still quite a few, so you probably should return. For now, so that you don't take any losses. And I think it's time that we really build up our fleet a little bit more. Like 25 ships or something like that. 25 big ships. And then get quite a few more transports too, around 40, so we can transport our full armies. Then let's see, we got one army here, that is fine. We will be sending 80k troops of our own over. So 2 full armies, and that should be enough, I think. You can also stay where you are, I think. Just train a bit more. Give me a bit more army professionalism. Alright, we have combined. Let's see, who else is in this war? Oh yeah, Tunis. Tunis I'm sure can be taken down by Castilla and Aragon, which had the wedding already, I think. Yes, they did. So since they take down Tunis, I would say we take one army up to there and try to go over the northeast. And now, finally, with another month passed, we get the full benefit of having everyone onto our vessel ship, let's say. Namely, all these trade bonuses is already pretty neat, right? We get more force limit, ships are cheaper, we have more sailors, our troops are cheaper to maintain, higher naval force limit, less recruitment time, legitimate costs less, cavalry is cheaper in general, it's easier to upgrade admin tech. And our income is now 228 ducats, which may go up even more. We probably also want to make a slightly bigger army still, so that we can fulfill this mission too. It's not the best ever mission, but it certainly doesn't hurt to have even more diplomatic reputation, even cheaper diplomatic annexation costs. These incorporated vessels and unions are a bit meh. It's fine for the unions, but the timer starts anew. For vessels though, it's really meh because they cost us 100 government capacity. So, but hey. Yeah, let's add another army in Prague. It's a good space for that. And just enjoy the Vassals War. Is there anything more glorious in this? England? Oh, you fool. How are you doing, England, actually? You're so dead, you just don't know it yet. Alright, let's make here... Oh, we actually got one lying around. Okay, so we want around 20 of those. Then 8 here. And then we don't have enough money for all we want, but we can at least start with half of them. We already started the siege of Constantine. You guys can directly continue onwards. Let's go to Trabzon. Let's build the others too. That is then one full army. We're missing then only 10, I think, for the mission that we have. And there was a mercenary army that is for free for us. It doesn't cost professionalism, doesn't cost size. It is those here. Actually, it's exactly 10. They just cost a bit much, but they're also pretty strong. Still, we need around 800 ducats for that, which currently is around 4 months. And with that we would have upgraded our army and navy considerably so. Well, which does remind me, is that all that's left from Venice? And there's Corfu actually. Yes, it is. Only the... well, these two, I think. Yeah. Nassau and Necroponte is the only thing that's left for Venice. Needless to say, we will be taking those two. Allies in their own subject, that is fair, I guess. We don't really care about anyone else, to be honest. I just spend it on spy networks and such. And you're working pretty nicely too. Basically all the Balkans are already conquered. Oh, and would you look at that? We gain some initiative for having better militech. We also will be having a higher combat width. So we actually would like to have 27 now. currently our combat width is 28, so that's actually fine already. I guess they're still having all their troops up there fighting a jam. And the rest of QQ. Now let's get those chokers here. No force limit, and it's not a loss for our professionalism. Obviously, just make them here directly. They can then immediately help out. Constantine has finally fallen, but they still got a few ships there. And they still got quite a few ships actually. 6 big ones and 18 galleys. Will take a while to actually deal with that. Which does remind me, we no longer need to have this. We can now build our ships without a cost. And we need to upgrade Crane to 6 for our current mission. There we go. Also gives us a very nice amount of money. Pretender in Norway, which is A. Actually, Norway, what are your ideas? Economic or offensive trade, so no idea for colonists. But they got one per default though. Let's get them subsidized for like 30 years and around 10 ducats. Just so that they can colonize a bit more for us. And you can actually also do the missions for Riga. Basically, you can do, not all, but quite a few missions for your subjects, right? And the stuff for Riga you can do, and they become then an economic powerhouse. Let's see, Death of 15 and Burg Influence, that they can do on their own. And as soon as they had that, they would get all of this. So Death 15, remember that? This year doesn't matter as much, I think. Yeah, this doesn't really matter, I'm pretty sure. I think develop our city was the other thing. Let's see. Temple, marketplace, workshop and barracks. And then I get all of this in addition to that, yes. I'm pretty sure that was the 2 modifiers. This one and this one. This here would be nice too, but it won't happen. What the next best thing? So up to 15. Which will be a bit costly for us. We still need that. Right now it makes no real sense for us to do that, I'm afraid. At least they got 2 of the buildings that they need already. And I think also they also needed a castle, right? So they're actually in a good way. Riga. Yeah, they got a temple, they got a marketplace. They need still barracks and a workshop though. Which means we need to push them quite a bit. $20 is that, and the next one is, I don't even know. Why is it so low actually? Couldn't even... Well, it's only 10. We can push them easily enough. Apparently the size is already too much for you, even with barely. An army equal or larger than 250k. We should have that though already, right? Oh no, it's only 200. I need to do another army actually. Maybe later. We got the time. They're still fighting the other war, I think. Yes, they do. But a few of the troops have already arrived and tried to make trouble, I guess. However, are we getting a Byzantine free city? I don't think we can do this anymore. I'm pretty sure we cannot give away free cities anymore, I'm afraid. Would have been actually a nice idea though. Yeah, see? Well, actually, says no because it's a subject. Okay, so subjects cannot be free cities. Thus, it's not possible anymore, I'm afraid. Oh, are they breaking it up? They do. Quick, go, go, go. And there we are. More influence, more prestige, that is nice, I guess. Not really important though. Still, let's invest a bit more. We need, again, 15 here. I need to build more buildings. This one and the other one. Oh well. Wonder why they got so low building slots though. Why do you only have 4? Is it because it's a wood? Well, it doesn't really matter. Let's just keep spending our money on building things. Also, hey Knaffel, hope you had a happy new year. And they are too late. We already crossed the border. And I think they finally finished the other war. Not sure what they actually took. Maybe stuff down there, because Ajam still looks pretty strong. Something from here, maybe. Actually, can I take their Ireland? Is it possible? Yeah, I can. Not even that expensive. Not even that expensive, actually. If you have that Ireland, I think we can think of some interesting ways to deal with that. Or either Ireland? Something like that. Let's take... If we take that, we cannot take Theodora anymore. Let's take Thessalonica, because I think there's a mission to push them out of Europe. Like here. I think we can barely not do this actually, because we would need to have this and this. Well, it's only that one thing missing then, right? Why are you so expensive, man? What's this? It's called Theodoro. It's not by name. What? How big is Theodoro? 21 deaths? What? Oh well. Oh no! 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 You can't do this, not Maximilian! He is 5555. God damn it. Well, I guess he got Ferdinand, which is 333. Mods? No mods here. I'm not advanced enough for that. But if you got a question, just ask it. Well, I guess Gnawa is in theory a mod, but not the kind of mod you were looking for. I'm using two mods in this game, which would be the bigger interfaces that you have, and that you can use the Stellaris coloring. Those are the only mods that I'm using in the game. Let's start building a few of the grand projects, I guess. They're always useful after all. And when we finish our admin idea for religious ideas, we can go to production efficiency, I guess. When do we get the next big building? The state house is at level 12 only. Well, it's 2 more. Not that much. In fact, let me take a quick look how the mods are called. They are called Bigger UI, Bigger Production UI, and Stellaris UI Font. Because I'm playing on a pretty big screen, not a really big one, just a pretty big one. And if I had only the normal production stuff, right, then it ends around here or so. The need to scroll a bit, I don't like this. Or similar, if you go to your country, for example, you see so much more things then. And the production thingy, of course, same thing. So I really like this, and I like these Stellaris colors with the green ones being easier to see and so on. Heavily recommended by me. Huh, you could invest into mercantilism actually. Because you got all the other big ideas, and they have no real need to become Pope man as of yet. An army career. Give me professionalism, please. The Rome has fallen. Is it enough to attack their army here? Yes, but also no. We're in the wrong province for that. No, don't run away! You go all to Evian. Never played Stellaris? I mostly played it when it came out, to be honest. It is through quite some changes, I have to say. So it's certainly not for everyone. At least not for me. Alright, and there we have another vessel on our side. Welcome to the Team Brittany. And I'm also not playing it as intended, I think. I'm mostly playing it as some kind of Star Trek Discovery. And I mean real Discovery, not the stupid series. You basically have to start and explore everything, and that's pretty neat. But I actually don't like the empire building in it very much. Alright, you got the conquest of France. Every owned province in the French region will be split into numerous subjects and added to the Holy Empire if you're emperor. So basically all these regions here would split into possible vassal states, which I don't really want. I could, but I don't really need it. And only those territories that we have conquered, not all of France sadly, that would be a bit overpowered. Let's rather take that. We get more army tradition, a good general, that's pretty useful too. I should install it as like MO, but never got it. I mean, it has the usual thing of paradox, right? Which I normally like, but not when I come late. And that is tons of DLCs. And again, it's nice when you played it from the start, right? And you got a few more things, more stuff is added. Cool, very nice. It's just... if you come late, then there's too much. I'm not sure how many DLCs there are for Stellaris. It's not as bad as for EU4, but I think it has easily 15 or such. Not all of them of the size of the same, of course. A few of them are for our flavor packs, or music packs, or whatever else, right? Did I make you my vassal, actually? No, you're too big. Well, in that case, go away, Stuart. But a few are important, and a few you just don't like, so I guess you could still ignore that or not do it at all. I can't go for any of those. How tempting. But yeah, the usual paradox thing. I wish I would bundle them more often or make their DLCs cheaper in general. Now, how's my army looking? Yeah, we could need another army, I guess. But where am I going to create it? I think there was an overview somewhere with supply. I guess I could split the army too, but I would rather not. Yeah, supply limit. Alright, actually, down here 41, we are getting that, so that would be a pretty good spot. Oh yeah, and Flanders. Let's put it at Flanders then. Well, after the ships are ready, I guess. How many ships are we saying here? One caravel. I guess that's fine. One caravel is fine. There are always discount sales on Steam, but for near-zero seats, I just use subscription for EU4. Yeah, I would also do that. If you're missing a few DLCs, and I mean more than a few, then I think that the subscription is a really good idea. And I think they got something similar for Stellaris, actually. Pretty sure. Get squished. More reform progress growth means always nice. Schönborn Palace, yeah, sure, let's give me another diplomat. Why not? Ah, beautiful. I love killing them. Oh, the Islet. Hold on. Can I just vassalize you directly? That's true. No, I cannot, huh? I cannot, which is sad. Would be neat if you could just say to the Islet, stop being part of the Ottomans. But sadly, you cannot do that. Thus, I try this year. Make them my Islet. Or Islet, I guess. Well, since we cannot take all the European provinces anyways, how about we instead take Biga so we can finally actually go over the land? And maybe this one here, because then we can release Karaman, I think? Oh, that's the wrong one. That one is Karaman, okay, okay. Let's get the right one done. Not you, but you. Which also reminds me... Hey knights, be my friends. Oh look, they're retreating to here, but that's just sad to see. How old is our new heir actually? He's 16, okay. And a sinner, yeah, why not? Beauties has been taken, we are now at 90%, so they accept this very fair peace deal. Let's see, what one army here. Num num num. Let's just put it to Athens. Then you, Joker, can go to Karasi, because I will be keeping that for myself. You just had a big-ish battle. Let's put you down there. Now, first things first, let's release Karaman. Ensure they are of the proper religion. Also, yeah, we stole the island of Persia. That's so nice. And they're no longer an island, right? They're now a proper vassal. So now this here is our vassal. And that's just so good, because we want these provinces, obviously. And now we have an easier way to go there. I love it. We can make Cephaloning and Karasai our own, which is fine. We just do that. Should also try to get Corfu, I guess, on our side. Hold on, you waged war against whom? Why? Oh, you actually go after Corfu. Okay. We need a bit more legitimacy to abdicate. And now he tells me that he's not old enough or has ruled for long enough. Since when did you rule? Inaugurated 1510, that is 18 years ago. So if you just wait 2 years, you can abdicate. And then we declare a PU war on Naples. Because I did not want to deal with having our ruler die early. Now our armies are being sent back. Our ships are converging. Byzantium has the recovery of Greece. Silly, no thanks. And let's see, we work on the knights. I'm not sure if they actually will be winning, because they are, well, they probably will be winning. In that case, there's no need to deal with them. Instead, ally the knights when we can, on the 8th. There you go. So we should be able to vassalize them too. And we should probably also declare on those here, actually. We should be able to tell them to give up their cores. And actually, you're allied with Tunis and have vassals of Hasa, okay. Nothing special then. I was looking if maybe we could cheese it a little bit, but sadly that's not really possible. We need quite a few more here. And I would like to wait until the troops are actually ready. But we can go for Venice. But then I would fight the knights, so that's maybe rather not. So we finish Brittany. Let's see, France is allied with Scotland, Naples and the Papal States. Well, I wouldn't mind the Papal States, but that brings in England again. I mean, could just make that. Nobody cares, right? But maybe there's a better way to do this too. It's just that I would really like to vassalize the Pope. So I would need to bring you in, and then I have France in anyways. So it's more or less that in any case. What we could actually try though, you are filthy heretics. And you share a border. I could go in like that, but then we are again like so, and we're at the same spot. Yeah, maybe just wait 1 or 2 years, it's not a big deal after all. Did we fix Karaman? No, I forgot about Karaman. Karaman is here. Force religion, divert trade. And let's see, let's make 2 of our own subjects since we got so many. It wouldn't hurt to have a few more. To wait a few more years as such. Because we're making nice progress here, we're building our ships still. And we still want to abdicate in 1 or 2 years. So it's actually not a big deal. Maybe I should just annex Byzantium, man. All the rebels are getting a bit nasty. However, we don't really need their stuff. Problem is just that we have no direct connection to our other HRE lands. Or do we? No, we don't. Oh, we might be able to get them though. Anyways. Let's keep investing into our dear friend, the Knights. Oh yeah, and we wanted to build even more troops up there, right? So, 28 and 12 on the yet another general. No, we have one actually. Okay. Looking good so far. And just please keep investing into here. What can we do besides spending money? We can offer military access, that is 10 more points here. And you know what? We got so many... well, actually we don't have any more soldiers because we created like 3 or 4 armies. Still we gain over 1,200 each month. Really a bit cold in here, I guess. It should be fine though. Da da. It's fine like this, I guess. How long will that take actually? It will take until the 21st of August in the next year. Fine, let's have a grand ball. Why not? And that was enough to have the army, so we have the ALU. All the world belongs to Austria indeed. More reputation, more diplomatic assassination, cost reduction. And we can now do the incorporated vassals and incorporated personal unions. If we wanted to, which I actually mostly don't. But I could do it for Naples, for example. Let's see, how's my manpower doing? It goes slightly up even though we are messing around with it. Oh yes, Albania. I guess why not? If only I could take Zagreb from the Hungarians, then I could solve the HRE issue that I'm having. But I can only grant it, not take it. Oh well. So you're here, you're there actually. 34 to 36 is acceptable, I guess. Knights, how you doing? You wait a little bit longer. Time is left behind. Do we have any work exhaustion? No, we don't. Let's have some more unrest. Who cares? Oh, and Spain is formed for real apparently. Aragon is no more. Sadly, we still got the traitors Tamara here. If you could die, that would be very neat. Then I could PU them too. Now my ships are coming along quite nicely. We finally have something resembling a fleet. Which reminds me, we wanted to bring Riga to 15, right? I don't want to spend admin points because I need those for others. But pum, they are on 15. And Riga... well, they need to have lower influence with the burghers. Then they gain what? A cathedral, which is always needed, I guess. Cheaper death cost... yeah, let's just wait until they have that. Simply because I want to save the dev costs. Alright, and they took Corfu, as we knew and expected. 8-5. 8-9, and we can, yeah, not yet finish it. Opinion of, so the opinion is now plus 10 again. That means, thanks to this, it's already plus 20, it's now plus 30. Which actually doesn't really do anything for us since there's no real rival left. But it's still nice to see. I'd just rather save the money. I'm having a few plans for that. Come on, let me click it. There we go. Just one more month. Actually, we can already do it now. Something ran out apparently. Very nice. That means the knights are yet another order under my control. Rather, another vessel under my control. Persia is going into the positive on their own. Also very neat to see. Give it trade. In fact, how's this going? Is there anyone that's of the wrong religion? No, there's not. Then let's spend one more onto that one here. And we got Wallachian separatists. Well, not for long. I'm afraid the nobility will be rising up again. Or will they? I wouldn't mind taking a few of their rights away if you can. So maybe let's just wait a little bit. If they're in the positive. Now, abdication is in 1 more year or something like that. Oh yeah. Albania, you're also my vassal. Thanks for reminding me. Poop. However, you cannot be in the HRE yet. Could you though? Can I ask you to join? No, they're not connected. Because the sea apparently doesn't count. Oh well. Lose ducats, but they gain ducats and they like me more. Sure. Purge them. There goes my manpower. I need to fix that by now. It's a bit much. We don't have enough manpower recovery just yet for that. No edict. That should help with most of them. And one army though shouldn't... Well, maybe it could be here. You take less losses at least. Because it's soon time for a big ass war. Well, in fact we can go for you already. We got no ally left. Sure, we don't need to call Spain in for this war, surely, right? I don't mind that they stop drilling. How many ships do they have? A few, but actually not that much. So you can actually stay outside. And you should be of a bigger side. Let's make you 25 at least. And we should probably also start building a new trade fleet up there, since these are both endpoints where we are collecting. So let's just make them build a few caravels. Then we use them as the basis for our trade fleets. What is this? Libertas Ecclesiae. Gain money, but we lose influence, and the clergy kinda hates us. I would rather not, because I'm still trying for them to lose their privileges, since we are, well, we're not yet in absolutism range, but we are slowly getting there. And actually, can I make you revoke your course? Yeah, I can, but I cannot make you revoke your course on your capital itself, or on Venice itself, let's say. I guess we just give it to Byzantium for real then. Problem solved. There's no need for me to deal with that. Or we could give it to the Knights also. Nah, let's give it to Byzantium. And that is the end of the evil Venetians. No Venice anymore at all. No, let's see, we still need quite a few more ships for you actually. And the Pope, man, you're still allied to England, France and Naples. So let's see, we should be able to abdicate soon. In fact, when exactly were you inaugurated? August. So in August we should be able to abdicate. And then we can start a PU war for Naples and more, let's say. It will be a bigger war for like half of Europe. Regarding the usury, we are close to 0% inflation. We got now 50 ships, which means we're missing a few, but not that much really. So we won't be clicking that for a long time, but I have no issue with having cheaper mercs. And later on cheaper tech, more prestige, more institution spread. Why not? Also you got another summons. The clergy, no. Manpower at least 50%, no. The burghers, more trade power in the Ligurian Sea. Why actually do we not already have enough trade power? 68%, and nobody's allowed to have how much? More than 3. Well, that could be a bit difficult. Well, France has 4, Naples, the Papal State. Papal State will be our vassal soon though. Pirates. Naples will be our PU soon. And France, we can surely declare war on them. Latest when we put a few troops there, should be fine. A few ships there should be fine. Okay. There was one of them. And this is Caresi, also nice I guess. Ethiopia, yeah, that's a very important information. Yeah, how is Persia doing? The Eyalet. Well, the formal Eyalet, I guess. Well, still at 8, but it's fine. And we got it August. So we can abdicate now, which I will be doing. And now we can trigger the PU war over Naples. Because again, I didn't want to risk it, you know. And as you can see, this is a bit of a bigger war. In fact, what about Sweden? Sweden doesn't matter. But Spain should be able to deal with Portugal on their own pretty easy. Then Sweden has already quite a few troubles, so we can maybe benefit from that, take some more from them. Papal State, you will be vassalized. Scotland, if you can land, we will also try to vassalize Scotland. And we will try to take big chunks out of England, especially this part here, so that Brittany is connected to the Empire and will be added to the HRE. So let's go for that. And have some fun in a big-ish war. So, how does it look like? Like that? Okay. Let's directly go for Roma here. Then you guys can go to Calais. And you go for Paris directly. There's already quite a few armies that are marching. You can stay where you are, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at this. This is a very nice chance to deal with their army. And we're putting our fleet here just to ensure we have it easier. And then I think the rest should happen on their own. fact, you can just continue drilling. And since these will still take a while, let's just go do more for our subjects here. We will be running out of manpower pretty quickly because we started with a very low manpower. But it is what it is. Bye bye. Army theirs. Okay, this is already done. Let's just go to Athens for later. Then you are besieging here, which is fine by me. Same with that one and that one. Okay, looking good. And so we want again to vassalize you. And then I think we need to wait like 20 years until we can add you to the HREs. Despite that. Also revoke your course on Ravenna while we at it and give me all the money that you have. Can we do the same to Scotland? No, they're quite a bit too big actually. Quite a bit. However, if we can land, we can take that for example and this one here. And then we can take more than another war against England. Could also try something like that. This is for the border against England, so England... Still England, right? Not Great Britain. Yeah, England doesn't take anything more here. And this year, so they have an easier way going over to Ireland. In fact, it's still quite cheap. So... They could take all their nasty islands, which are stupid to fight. Look at that. We don't even need to take all of that. We can get a few of those to Norway. We could release the Gaels. We could release another vassal here, which we then feed all of England, stuff like that. So, yeah, that would be pretty good for them. And actually, if we do this with Scotland, right, then we can take also all of these parts, maybe even Man. But then I said we wanted this here, right? So, alright, maybe not all of that. Let's make a bit less. I at least want a connection there. Like so. Maybe return your course to Brittany. And then it looks like that. Just take Man because it's an island. That would be good for those. What about France? Well, return your course here. And then there are so many nations that we can release later on. Like this here is for Toulouse. And then we got Gascony 2. Toulouse, Gascony. So something like this. Oh yeah, there are so many states. We just need to take them and release them. And then we don't need to call them on our own. There's Bourbonnais here, for example. What is this here? That is Dauphine. This will be fun doing that to them. Nevers, yes, also another one. And it would be the war against them. And Naples will be Bute. Anyone else is in there? Oh yeah, Sweden. What about Sweden? Well, we could take land like this. So there's no border to Russia anymore. This, so there's no border to Sweden, to Denmark anymore. Take the islands for easier conquest, and we can release Lapland and Karelia from that, I think. So we can then in a second war feed them all the other lands. Okay. And then just a few more up there. Maybe even like so we have easier way walking around instead of the mountains. And yeah, that will be a pretty brutal and nasty war, for them mostly. We will just benefit. let's just not count the AE. Because the AE will be really nasty. Yeah, let's just hope that... Oh, they got their army in the other continent. Still, I just hope that this guy will finally die. He's 60 already. So that the Habsburg will come on the throne. Paris has fallen. That was quite quick. We actually can walk over there, so let's do that. Since apparently they're incapable of fighting their own wars, we need to do that for them. And as figured, our manpower is pretty much 0. But it's actually fine. We produce so much manpower, we will be winning without too many problems. So, Corfu has finally fallen. Let's put troops here and here instead. Calais has fallen. Very good, you can go to here now. Siege of Roma is done. Let's stop having this here then. Welcome back to the team, Pope man. I'm actually not agreeing to that, because ongoing battles, that is such a stupid thing. As if that would change anything. And now you say because length of war, peace of well, you just say you're being a bit of a cunt, but if you take down your troops here, you would be willing to give up. Alright, back to this then I guess. Oh no, you're running away. I thought I had you. Where are you going? Up there? We got a new heir to the throne, 654. I like him. I like him very much. 654 is pretty neat. Alright, all truces have ended. Russia has a golden era. Ha, how ridiculous. And we finally can take... Well, should we take that though? If you wait a little bit longer, we can finish this one here. So I would rather wait. Not a big deal anyways. Everything still 7 more of those. We got enough money, so let's make those to 50 actually. Similarly, we will be making those to 50. And those. Well, I would if I had enough sailors. That's fair. We upgraded quite a few of those. Or built quite a few of those ships. Now, how's the war going? Well, it's going. Hold on, before we go though, let's defeat them first. And we finally got the Age of Reformation. This boar was taken down too, and we got some new ship. Hungary is the control of the church, not the worst ever. And I know 3 sessions available, the Blasphemy Act. Yes, I like missionary strength, please do so. What does the Pope say? No. That's not what I want. I want you to be vassalized. That's not a question. That's more like an order. Also split the army again and have it stand around here, more or less. We already took Lisboa, which apparently is the only castle? I mean, sure. I don't mind this. Let's go and take Labour. Yeah, the rest looks pretty much okay, actually. It isn't true that Naples has no fun, though. I don't wanna have their fleet run around. And they had indeed some very nasty losses. Now we can return again. Actually, can we take the trench? They're going to the Tyrrhenian Sea, that's there. I guess no then. Actually, the one additional ship here, I think it would match to here, right? We're bidding caramels. Yes, caramels? Caravels. Oh yes, that's true. They have actually armies. I forgot about them actually having armies. Well, there goes the army of England. And we are finally taking down the Pope's army, so he should now be willing to give up and become my vassal. No, he's still not. Well, it's a length of war, I guess, and there's still ongoing battles. Where? Didn't I kill your ships? Your troops? I guess he has some ships left. Right, 3 more. What now? Ongoing battles? Where? Ah, that one. Well, the ongoing battle is over and you're giving up now, right? Yes, you do. Welcome back home, Pope man. Could have taken Rome actually for myself. Papal States, there you are. Because Roma is quite neat for the for the Basilica here. 10% cheaper idea cost is nice. Although let's be honest, we're not really needing it, right? Well, yeah, they're now on 18, so they're building on their own a little bit, I guess. Did they fulfill their mission already? No, they still have too much influence. Shame. Now, what are you doing? Gulf of Toronto, you say. Let's see if we can catch them. Did America? Oh yeah, we are subjugation of the papacy. That is normal. It is what it is. Alright, Dio's World is done, so we can now declare war on heretics like the Danes. And we gain 5 more discipline and 30% more reinforcement speed, plus more air, which is a bit A. And we also get a cheaper culture conversion cost, and the clergy loyalty is higher. Plus. We can take this here, cultural unity, even cheaper cultural conversion cost, which we are not really using there, to be fair though, so eh. Anyways, with that, it's 1 out. And actually, the New Spain is fighting the English. Brave. Alright, it's time for holy wars again. Can we catch you? Cape Bon, that is around here. Ah, yes, we can catch them. And a new diet. Let's see, what do we want to do? Burgers would be quite nice if you could. Prague. Only a marketplace. That's actually quite nice in multiple ways. So yeah, let's make it in Prague. Because I don't mind a marketplace, and with more development, maybe we can then house 40k in there. Right now it's a bit below. It's only 35, and even with a movement, it's not enough to not take any losses from this. Right, England, Scotland, Portugal. Portugal is getting mauled. Is there actually anything that you want, Spain? No claims as such. You read it as strategic utility, so you would like to really have that stuff here. So you're not really interested in it. It would just be nice to have, I guess. Alright, what about this? Well, the Napoleon? The Napoleon's fleet got mauled completely. We got some 2 ships that were old, so we upgrade them a little bit more. And yeah, I really want to have a foothold over there, so we need to finish those. Let's see... Sweden is suffering on multiple ways. Similar as France, I guess. But I'm not sure where our armies right now. They are a bit everywhere and nowhere, to be honest. So for what we want to do to France... Well, it would look costly, but we would release our vessels from this, right? So it wouldn't be that bad. Oh yeah, Portugal is done for, though. What can we do with Portugal? Well, definitely spread our dynasty. And take all their small islands, maybe? Like so, like so. This is actually England and Bermuda, okay. These here are their colonies, I don't remind them as much. It's sought by Giffer. Let's see. Atapka, I have no idea where. How is it called? Atacapa. No. No, isn't that that? Maybe you're just not seeing that yet? No idea where that is. Euro guys, so they're still making a few more nations here, a few colonial nations there. Ah, this here too. Oh, that's Scotland. That's Scotland! Ah, interesting. And this here? Come on, game. I guess this would count. No, I think it would be a good start. First, get even more points. Get even more points from Spread Dynasty. Get our nation on there and take the small islands, so that actually... Is that Portuguese though? It is Portuguese. So that later on we could maybe vassalize them, so that they don't become Brazil, but instead we take over their stuff. We had 93, but I think it should go up quite a bit more for you. We just need to defeat a few more of your fleets and so on. So it shouldn't be too difficult to get that. And also shouldn't get too much overextension from that either. France and England, that's a different thing. Right, I think the ships are done for you, most of those at least. Yep, looks pretty good overall. Now, what do you offer me? Money? No. Certainly not. I want much more. So why is it only 66 actually? I mean, you could only spread, I guess. Spread, I guess. It will be nasty to fight, to be honest, so let's just not take their provinces. Are you willing to give me something at least? It's only one over it. What about that one here? It's even below that and you're not willing to give me that. I mean, I can just wait a little bit. Not a big deal. Your own problem if you want to spread your loss out. I got a few ship out of that. Actually give me that one free ship. Because we will be used somewhere else. In fact, could you please go to Genoa? And Jew is finally found. It took a small while, I guess. The rest looks very good, I have to say. Put them to here for now. Hardy Seaman, that comes at the right time, I guess. And more recovery, please, yes. Also comes at a very good time. Let's see, they look pretty good. Let's just wait until they actually, it's only the one fleet here that you had ruled, that you took from them. Where do you want to go with that? Let's just go to here. We need to go and invade them. It's getting a bit silly that we haven't made any headway in there yet. Alright, Prague got upgraded. And now you have supply limit from 39. That should be fine enough. There you go, see? Drill some more, because we don't really need your troops. What are you willing to do? Now you're willing to give up things. But not too much yet, huh? I mean, I don't mind taking that, because that's one of theirs that's the furthest along the way. So sure, let's just take that and a bit of money. And welcome a new von Habsburg on the Portuguese throne. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, please die immediately and form a PU with me. That would be immensely funny. And we got the Cap Verde, also just take the boost. He's still clinging to his throne though, 62 years old. And not one bit wiser. Loyal subjects. Do we want to annex someone? Not really. Rather give me the points, please. How is Riga doing now? Oh, let's spend a few on them. They're 20 now, and let's immediately build the workshop. They still don't have the bonus, right? Foreigner of throne, normal winter, attrition for enemies. No, they still don't have the bonus. We should really finish with France here. So that my troops, or rather my vassals, can go somewhere else, like Sweden. It's getting a little bit ridiculous by now. We're still standing around here, which is a bit weird. Maybe I need to restart. Sometimes the game is a bit weird like that. You know what? Let's send over my fleet. Bring down the Swedes first. Thuringia likes me more. We gain more tax income. Hold on. Ah yes, we can stop something. Let's stop that here. There's only influence and no loyalty. So by doing away with that, it will be easier to revoke it later in the future. Burghers like me more. And we gain legitimacy. Thuringia hates me. Who cares? Nobility hates me. Who cares? Even less. You're taking a few losses you don't need to take. Let's go to here, to Flanders. And let's finish with the Swedes. When the Swedes are done, we go for Great Britain, or what's left of it. And actually, that's a bit embarrassing too. Let's build a grand project. Yes, the palace for even more and quicker reform progress growth. It never hurts after all. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, France. Let's see. Currently my AE is overtaken at 0 actually. But there's no issue taking that here already. Give me some more money, because why not? Again, I'm not planning to take anything from my own there. But it's good that France is out, I guess. And we made Provence a bit stronger. Plus now you guys can go somewhere else. Byzantium I swear to God, Byzantium. And we finally took that, so we take down the fleet, hopefully. Byzantium asks for help. Send them golden soldiers, not a big deal. And in fact, it's a pretty easy win here. And our fleet, we actually lost one of those, what is it currently, a galley? Still a galley? A war galley we lost, but it doesn't matter actually. In fact, I kinda like that we lost them, because I would like to lose all of them and only have heavy ships later on. This is overall looking pretty swell. Let's just get my ships repaired to full power again. No need to lose after all. The particularists are quite strong in Sweden, man. Look how many there are. 12k, 12k, 16k, 15k, 15k, 16k. Bro. Now, Persia, it's actually Persia now, no longer RSE something something. You actually are Catholic too. You're welcome. This here looks all pretty good. And finally, we are swarming them, as we should have done a long time ago. And how are you doing? You're fully repaired, so let's go out, because we will be destroying those guys very soon. Or will be destroyed by them, I guess. Again, we lost one of those, which I'm not even sure if they were ours. Oh, how about? Their ships are quite resilient, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, we could do that. We could upgrade the this one here. Should we? But not really, to be honest. It's nothing that we need right now. The trade hall in Krakow. More global trade power. That's always good. Let's do it. And I think that is useful for us right now. I would say no. Then save the money rather. How are you doing? It's 20, yeah, we built the thing. We need you to go to 30. But you still didn't get your mission apparently done. Right. Where is their fleet? It's here. You're currently going to the coast of Shetland, which is around there. Oh, it's here. I think it's time. I think it's time for real. We need to go and see if you can send some troops over. If only I knew where they are. Let's take my good guy and bring him over to Donegal. And then we try to take all the island here and push into Scotland, and then from the north with 2 full armies. That should hopefully work out. If not, we need to be a bit more creative, I guess. At least we're helping Sweden with the rebels. That's because we are the nice guys. Right. You have arrived, and then let's immediately send another army over there. So we have 2 full armies, and then we can block the Irish Sea. Well, try to block it apparently, because we are losing quite a bit on soldiers, not on soldiers, on sailors. We really need to go with quality as our next idea, I think. And in fact, you took that. That's very neat. Let's directly go for that one here. Times of need. Admin, manpower, prestige. Let's go with admin. If you could, that would be nice. Karaman is now proper Catholic, as it always should be. How's my corruption growing still? Should be rooting it out. Yeah, go like this. Actually, why is my money so down? Normally we get 200 something something. What is costing us so much? Fleet maintenance? Yeah, we are a bit over the limit. We probably should accept a few more states that are on the seaside. Like you already are. What about you guys? Accepted, accepted. Anything else here? Accepted, accepted. Yeah, we're just slightly over the limit, I guess. Slightly. And indeed we get 25 admin power, which was very nice and very needed. Alright. And now we can just put you there, and it's all good. Cap Verde. Oh yeah, that's something we also can add. We can just stay there and recover our naval soldiers. Or sailors. Well, it's indeed time for us to take down Scotland and thus England. And that's basically all that's left. Sweden is done already. We just need to wait a little bit because I don't want to go over the limit. Over the overextension limit, that is. So I would really prefer if you could do this on the quick. Let's see, hold on. I think we get enough papal stuff by now, so we could abort one of those. How about you? Reform Progress Growth is nice, yeah, but you don't give me any loyalty. So you actually made it a bit more difficult for me. Send me the richest diplomats. Do we need that anywhere? No. The reputation is nice, I guess, but that's it. Let's actually rather abort that. Well, not abort, cancel that, I guess. Then it's time to carpet siege all of Ireland. Everybody go over there, and then let's see. You here, you there, 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 and you there. Maybe I was exactly 10, or I was just lucky. Now Spain, could you please die? You're 64 years old, my dude. They just wanted to move in, but we caught them in time. I hope so. Because if they move in here, right, we can of course also move in there. Let's bring down the Scottish fleet if we can. And we lost a general. Well, oh no. 6 movement, that's certainly something. Sweden is ready to give in, I'm not though, because currently we are already at 66 overextension. That means we have around 33% which we could take, and if we take all the things we wanted to take from them, well, we are very much over the limit, which means we are not going to do that. However, I just got a brain fart. What if we don't take those here? And also don't take that one. And not that one. And we're at 49. We're actually below the limit. And we can spread our dynasty some more. There we go. Pretty neat. Hello, von Habsburg on the throne. I love doing that. We also have copper now. Got a few more here and there. And all of Ireland is now under our control. Our benevolent control, of course. Let's see. Burger want to make more money. I love having money. The Papal State. I mean, that would be neat, but how's the Papal State actually doing? They're my vassal now, yeah, and well, they kinda hate my guts, and it will stop on their own, I think. So I'd just rather do the burger thing in Skopje, which is around here. I would do it like that. I'm not willing to state them right now. I'd rather invest it like that. And see how the money grows on trees, apparently. Now, let's stop with the commercial advisor bot. That only saves us money. And we don't really need that. So, as you can see, I'm already trying to repeal all of these privileges. Since I'm already kinda preparing for the next stage of absolutism. It will take like 65 more years, but if you can deal with that and there are things that we don't really need, why not already take them away, you know? Actually we are at 90 only. Maybe we could push a bit more for Riga now. Bring him to 30. And do... what was the other thing? Barracks. With that, one of the missions should be fulfilled, and hopefully they do the other one too. 42 could also please finally fall. Hungary likes me less, I don't care. They are our very special friends. And we finally took it. Right, and let's crash their troops. The English troops that is, and take more of their forts so that Scotland will also be has to give in. And when both Scotland and England are fallen as much as possible, then we make 1, 2, 3 peace deals in 1 month. So that we don't get any issues due to the overextension, and then we can release new vassals, so we no longer have an issue with that at all. That kinda sucked, our general here just died. Let's use one guy, send him to Ayrshire, and make a new general. He kinda really sucks. Let's make another one. He's much better. Really good, actually. Fire that time is really worthwhile, and he's also good at sieging. Not perfect, but pretty good. Oh yeah, I definitely take that. Alright, we got 50 that are patrolling here, which is nice to have. Let's see if we can destroy their fleet. Sadly, they ran away. Let's take Northumberland. So, how close are we to a full win with you guys? 18% barely, and you're actually 41. Not sure why, but we are. And in fact, how about you go to the other side now? And then you can go and blockade a bit more. Byzantium hates our guts. Terrible. More papal influence is always nice to have. And the cardinal has been exposed. And we finally sacked Edinburgh. How much do we have now? 70%, which is pretty good. Not exactly what we want. Yet though. I do like the army professionalism. I always like it. It's 5% more. the price is acceptable. We Detroit have destroyed, no, not Detroit, destroyed a few more of their ships. And you can now go to here so that we help out of a blockade there also. And it's still... How old, man? You're 65. Please die. Alright, Northumberland fell really quickly. Let's see if we can beat up their armies. Because we still want like to have a big winner for them, right? Because I want to have most of Scotland, of Ireland, and I definitely want to have the connection here, so 90% is around what I really want to have from them. Oh no, Admiral died. Well, there you go, another one. Hold on, we actually missed our chance here. And now we got them. Sure, let's take this for now. Copper goes back and forth now. Alright, how good are you? 11. We're already at 12, I think. And we also got a pretty good general, right? Nah, not really, it's 1-3. You're at 2-3-3. You're up there, I think, right? Yeah, there's you. Let's just wait where you are then. Or take some more, I don't know. Well, you take this, and then we switch to generals. And go for the attack. The formation front is out in Wolgast. Well, that's just terrible, isn't it? Or is it? Because, no, you will always stay Catholic since you're my vassal. It doesn't matter that you want to switch. You will stay where you are. In fact, is there anywhere? Yes, you can stay in Essex. 71, nice. Come on, just break for me. There you go. No one wants to work. Terrible news, I know. Let's just destroy their army too, so that they're not in the way. Trust your neighbor, cheaper state maintenance, very welcome. Let's see, we crush them here, we go back. And with you we go to London, and if you have London and crush the army yet again, we should have enough that we can take the parts that we want from England. In fact, how is Scotland doing? Scotland is not yet willing to do what I want. That might be due to the naval battle here though. And overall really it will not be that much of a problem, I think. No, I just want you to go here and then move back to S. No! Just can't you not walk back? Is that one of the things where the center of control doesn't work properly? Because we are here right now, right? So we are here. And if you march in and want to go back, he suddenly wants to transport me with his ships. As if we couldn't do that normally, you know? See, you're a guy that's good with that. Yes. So can I just go to here? Yeah, I can. I'm not sure why that was a problem. Yeah, it's sometimes really bad, this, you know, the zone of control. You know, there are people that tell me, ah no, it's all fine. There's no issue with zone of control. And I think they're full of shit. Alright, hold on. Riga. Yeah, see, now they got Gateway Port of Riga. With tons of local trade power, more sailors, more naval force limit, and so on. And a few other things. Can you do Riga? Yeah. Can you do this now? Still not. I mean, this thing is just so good what they get here. Cathedral of Riga. More death. Cheap death. Great tax income, man. It's amazing. The gateway port of Riga. The castle of Riga. And if I just get that, I get even more of this. Yeah, there's the cathedral here on top. Oh, so good. The Anglos didn't get Scotland? Apparently not. I think the Anglos were... Or rather, the Scotland was allied with France. Or is allied with France still. So they couldn't really go for it, you know. While we're at here, let's also spend 35 points to break London. Now let's see... Yeah, you're not willing to give me that. Barely not. We could just take you down a bit more, I guess. But it should be fine, to be honest. In fact, we should probably start preparing for our victory here. So let's get my diplomats back. Why now? Do I need tech? I don't need it, but it would come soon, and I guess I got enough chances or enough power to combat MMA, so let's support the philosopher. Come on. Fall! It's 35%. And you're a broken husk. Munster, Paderborn, Osnabrück, and Wyborg got some rebels. Thankfully you got troops ready. If you could please finally fall, London, that would be very nice. We still have a general left over, so you can go do that actually. Drill some more, I guess. Alright, London has finally fallen, and England is at 83%. It's not 90, I guess, but if you just go and crush their army a second time, and crush the Scottish army, then I just assume that we have enough, to be honest. So we crushed you. What you say now, England? So you say it's still 83%. You say you still got military strength. I don't think so. But let's crush some more, I guess. I just hope we don't get crushed in reverse. Well, the 1st of July, and you know what? I think it's fine. Let's just take 1 or 2 provinces less, and it will all be good. Like, let's not take this here, for example. Okay, Scotland gives in. Number 1. Then we need to wait 1 day. And then we go with London. And we just don't take man. And I guess not Osmond. Let's take it like that. Boom. England done. And now we pull the PU over you. Union with Naples. Boom. So with that we got peace in our time again, which means we can also invest. Actually, we cannot invest into that. Why will you not be on my side, my princes? You're all my subjects. Oh well. Anyways, we can do 2 things here. First, the King of Naples. So, for 20 years, more unjustified demands, aggressive expansion impact, yada yada. And Napoli gets an of trade increased by 1, plus base production. Neat. And we're also the one true King of Italy, which means until the end of the game we got quicker improved relations, quicker envoy travel time, and Ferdinand actually gains 2 admin points, which is quite neat, since we started out as 533. It actually reminds me, we have a diplomatic skill plus 2, right, from somewhere. So he actually was not a 333, he was a 313, but who cares, we did it. It's good. Let's get this back, because I would like to be above 50. And now look at Spain. Look at Spain. Ooh, expansion is a bit high. Let me see, what do we need for that? We can do that, yeah. We need opinion of at least 190 with that. Or not, my AFL is ill again? This time we survived though. Okay, so first thing first. A royal marriage, and we need to bring you to 190 first. It shouldn't be that difficult actually. Now, let's start doing something else though. Let's start with our vessel rush, let's say. Vassal, or our Stalin. So, let's release the French stuff first. Let's release Univer. Where is it? Berry. Gascony. Toulouse. Here. Then, yeah, but wait, there's more. Dauphine. Bourbonnais. And then there's even more. Namely, Finland and Sapmi. Let's go with Finland first. That is here, and I guess the Sapmis too. Sure, why not? Sapmi. They're here. Then I want something for over there, for the Scots. So we can release Gaeland. I think it's called, or the Geldom. And someone anywhere here actually. So let's take. Let's see. What do you want to have? Let's just go with. You know what? Let's go with Man. We give Man all these provinces. All right. Now let's do all that fun with the keyword trade. In the French region, we don't need to do anything else. Neither do we need to do that in this region here. In fact, is Norway part of the HRE? No, they are not. Well, we need to solve it a little bit. Don't want to waste stuff on that. Sure, let's do this here. And let's see who's next on the list. The Geldom, yes. Grant them provinces. Because I have no interest in doing that on my own. Okay, then Gascony. Who's next on the list? Man. Big man, strongest man ever. Should I share a border with England? And or with Scotland? Maybe. Let's keep it like that for now. Anything else? Oh yeah, the Sapmis, also fourth religion. Toulouse. Alright, how's my overextension looking now? Oh yeah, we got Normandy. Is it still around? Yes, let's release Normandy too. Normandy here. Right, and Normandy of course also needs to give me their trade, as it is proper. Normandy. Where are you? Here. Right, so overextension, how's it now? Limerick. This here, this there. Yeah, let's keep these two provinces, just so that we have a bit of direct control there. Limerick is 28, Ayrshire is actually pretty high, which is neat. And you can be brought back to this one here, I guess. And you can start trading in the English Channel, while you start trading in the Genoa Channel. Okay, anything else? Yes. We need to start improving relations with you. I don't want to have any incident. Alright. Improve relations, very nice. We are now at 1110. Let's see. Lithuania, Man, Albania, the Byzantium, the Knights. Persia, Karaman, Papal States. Yeah, what about the Pope? I think he cannot join the HRE because they got the stupid shadow modifier. Is he too holy for this nonsense? How does this work again? I'm pretty sure he could join the HRE somehow. Because he needs to join, it's not a question. And we got the Ewiger Landfriede now. Well, actually, we need to wait until the Reformation is done. I think it started pretty late at 1515. And actually we have the other points then already. So, okay, this is especially we have done this already. And for this actually we cannot click it anymore. Why not? Because our legitimacy is below 100. Not a big deal, we need to go back to 190 here anyway, so that will take a small while. Well, we could spend money on it, to be fair. That would hasten it. England gets no access from me. You can completely ignore that. And forget that. Then you please go to there. And I think we had a trade mission, right? Oh no, we already fulfilled that apparently. Okay. Okay. Good, I guess. Now you're again a bit too big. No need to take losses, so we take you there. And let's see. You're part of the HRE, you're part of the HRE now. All very well. All of you should have also joined. Yes, that looks good. I'm not taking any royal marriages right now, since I want to go back to 100 legitimacy. How are the favors looking? 100, 100, that's very good. We cannot influence them because they are a greater power, but we can send them tons of money. Well, 800. 169, so it's just a few days until we have the improved relation. To 190. And then we can indeed take Spain as our PU. That means all of that is ours. Spain will be ours. Portugal, well, they got a... Please die. That would be so funny. You here are not yet HRE. Actually, you are. Well, that's nice. With that, also Norway became HRE. I guess the border was not too big, not too long. This is fine. Now, our next was, what can we even do? We could go against Denmark and take them down. In fact, what are your ideas? Admin, aristocratic quality, so you don't have any expansion. Okay, so Russia could be a war goal, or rather war target. The Ottomans, you got peace until 6 years later. That's not too long. And yeah, there's there's nothing else left, I'm afraid. Let's just recover our manpower a little bit, let's say, huh? And let all our friends go back. For example, why are you standing around here, Florence? Well, maybe they cannot walk through Sweden. That might be a real problem. Alright, do we have anyone that's just our ally? No, it's only Spain. Alright, our ships are doing well, I think. As are our troops. The new agenda. Make the Pope like us. Yeah. Razien. I mean, I could build a workshop there. I'm not sure why I would. But I can. Sure. Let's make them happy. Right, the money still is a bit costly since we got a very big fleet. Quite a bit over our limits. I think there was something that you could inherit a more naval force size limit from your vessels. It's something we would quite need actually. Alright, Spain. Spain and pain. Oh. We're missing still 6 points actually. Well, I guess aggressive expansion would go down. And oh yeah, we didn't give them any ducats. They kinda hate that. Why can I no longer do this mission though? What's the problem here? Ruling Dynasty is a fun hub. So they even got Isabel. Well, a bad one. What else? Is it the development again? I don't think so, right? Yeah, development shouldn't be a problem. So, why is the mission not available? Maybe it needs 1 more month, because the legitimacy just ticked. No. Hey? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ruling Dynasty is von Habsburg. It definitely is. Total development is twice that of Spain development. It totally is 2. Or is it? How do we count that right now? Let's see. Our own development is 1,274. Ah, see, that's the problem. I think they count the own development, and we are like 200 below that. And I think we were only above that because of all the stuff we had there. I think it's very easy to solve. Byzantium is getting on our nerves anyways, right? Because they have so many rebels all the freaking time. And we no longer really need them, so let's just annex Byzantium. And we should have enough death. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is there anywhere where we can have a great amount of troops stationed? 30, 25, 30, 30, 20. Not really, but just send 20k over, I guess. We can make new armies when we want to. We should be pretty quick with incorporating them. In fact, yeah, we have that ready. In fact, how much is our diplomatic annexation right now? It is 90% cheaper, which as far as I'm aware is the maximum you can have. Holy War it is? It is indeed. Well, soon. I guess the next war will be against Denmark and then against Russia. I would just like to get... Again with that. I would just like to get Spain first. Actually getting Byzantium with their sea borders here should also help quite a bit with our fleet. With our fleet size, that is. Okay, we got one more in Rhaetian. We finally took those here. And that's not yet enough. Let's take war score against other religions. Or we need to wait a little bit more. Let's see, how much did we have? What do we have right now? Calculation shows me we got 1,412. They got 759, which means we need around 1,500, a bit more. Which means around 100 more again from this. Bum bum bum. I mean, we could integrate Albania, maybe? Well, no, we can't. We cannot. Not yet, at least. Also, we need, we definitely no longer need these forts here. We definitely don't. Let's destroy them since we can build something else there. Dum 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 dum. I guess we could use 1 or 2 here still. Not you though. But if we don't take you, then we also don't need you. Let's be honest, you got no real enemies left. At least not on this continent there. Oh, apparently we see at least parts of China already. And apparently Ming is still around. Quite strong too. Oh yeah, we got claims, right? Can we already press those? No, we don't have. We need this here first, alright. Then, I guess we take Denmark? I cannot? What do you mean I cannot? No direct borders, that's a problem here. Bum 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 bum. What about Russia? That is working as intended. So let's just finish the Russian war. And before we give the land away, we should be able to click on Spain becomes our PU. Let's just go for never, I guess. There you go. And in true Habsburgian fashion, we will not be doing anything. We will just be standing around. Well, maybe destroy their fleet. Yeah, we just stand there and we let others fight for us, right? That's how it works. Now, how is our tech coming along actually? We are close to 12 and then we can build our state houses, which is something I was waiting for. Good vessel swarm! Good vessel swarm! Do my bidding. Alright, let's spend all my money now. Well, soon. Alright, Treviso, Antrov, you. Let's see, are there more glass, gem or paper provinces? Not really, but gold provinces also work since you cannot build anything good. The Herzogenbusch and Liegnitz. Okay, Liegnitz is there. Herzogenbusch is around here, I think. Yep. Reason was that why it was 0 because we didn't state them yet. Now Bohemia. I kind of would love to build a big fat textile manufactory there, but the state house is also tempting. However, we can build it somewhere else here too. It's not a perfect place in that case, but it helps. Because the province governing cost of the whole province gets cheaper, so it's still fine if you build it somewhere similar. Now Warsaw is next. They're here. Mazovia, one of these 4. Again, they got cloth there, so I would prefer to not build it here. Interesting, they got naval supplies in Wiesna, I guess. 6, 4, 5. Let's put it in here. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. It's just not a furnace, but I don't see a coal in the background, so you shouldn't be a coal province. Then what else? Steiermark. That is here, and indeed you were earmarked for exactly that. Oh yeah, we also got a counting house in there already. So nice. Thanks to our missions. And the other one is Namen. That is somewhere here. In fact, you. Namen, right? Yep. you're a coal province, so we definitely don't want to do it in here. And let's see. And one of the other two provinces, I guess. You're also coal. You're not coal. Even though you're nice iron. Hold on. Wallonia, though. Hold on. Liège. Give me Liège. Because you got jewels there. And jewels are very good for this. Seize the land of... Oh, I can't, because that's your capital. God damn it. I mean, you could just annex you after the war, maybe. Because Liège is just a very good spot for that. Right, next one would be Picardy then. That is here. In one of these four provinces. You're not a coal province. You're actually a coal province. You're a nice cloth. You're only fish. So actually you're a pretty good spot for that. Alright, where were we? Yes. Letting our vessel swarm ravage... Poor Russia. And we are back to making over 100 ducats actually. Because... No, fleet maintenance is still high. We're just getting more money somehow. Could please someone go there so we can destroy the fleet for sure? Thanks, Brunswick. Alright, and Ireland. Actually, Ireland, I also want to do this. Now, what about the others? Since you're sea provinces, let's actually do it like that. Yep, looks pretty nice. I'm making some plus with our troops here. We destroyed their fleet for real. And you still got quite a few ships, so let's send you down to Gallipoli for the future. Rightful ownership is ours and always will be. Brigands, apparently. And let's see, our ships are a bit better. But I guess we need to do it like that too. Just everywhere where you're on a border. And this should help with the ships. We were 52. I come home. Comes Catholic, very nice. 54. Well, that wasn't that much. It helps, I guess. Urbanization. Oh yeah, I have no problem spending money for that. Naxos, submersion class. Oh, actually, I kind of have a problem because we're now in the minus. Who cares? We just take on a credit. Or two. One, in fact, only. And we will just be paying that one back. The Russians are being defeated everywhere as it should be. And we will probably release Karelia from here, I think. And Novgorod, of course. Maybe also Perm. Then having even more reconquest wars. The rest? Nogai got split. Russia, I'm not sure how big Russia is. I think they're already in that region here, right? Okay, Krakow, a workshop. That is fine. Krakow is a pretty interesting location for that. Well, it would be fine if you could build that. When are you ready? In 52, normally that is. Let's pay the loan first, I guess. It was like 12 years, so I wouldn't mind spending some money to make it quicker. I think it's 250 or so, right? And instead of 52, it's now 50, so it's 2 years saved. More morale and prestige, please. Thank you very much. Influenza spreads, and Russia's at 58%. Do you have any troops left? Yeah, quite a bit. Like 55k around. Not sure where they are. The general died, sadly. That was you? Well... go up to here. For future wars, I guess. Krakow, we said. Now it's 44, only 3 years. Oh no, we embarrass a curse. Attempt to lessen the impact, yes. 10 prestige is much better than 1 step. And actually we are at 97%. So we can already take whatever we want from them. And let's see, so... we want a connection here, obviously that's very nice to have. Always nice to have. And then... let's see, Ingermanland. You're part of Novgorod. Same as... actually not never anymore. This is Karelia. But I think we can release Karelia from here also, right? Yes, we can. This is also Novgorod. Okay, so we did not reach Perm just yet. Or Perm is no longer, could also be. Oh, Perm is here. Well, just take that one and Peskov. And you know what? Let's make them my dynasty again, just for funsies. One down there, obviously, and then... Kundeyev. Hold on, if you take Cherson for Crimea. We have no direct connection here, so you would count as outer HRE vessels. And thus you would cost me points. I mean... we're having quite a few. That is Pskov, that is Novgorod, that is Karelia already. You would be Tver. Let's make it like that. And that's pretty good. Doesn't count to being as big as the Spain are apparently though. Let's see. 14880, yeah, that's not enough in any case. Well, we just need to annex Hungary or something like that and then it would be done. Still, for now, let's do something else. Let's release even more states. Namely, Novgorod. So, give me that. Karelia. Pskov. And Tver. These are all shown in the HREs later, so they won't cost me anything. When's the Spanish PU? We need more. More death. Quite a bit more death actually. So that's what we're working on. I want to integrate Liège anyways, right? So it will be a good spot. Neva actually is a very nice spot for us. So it's fine to have that. Let me just finish my vessels first again. I got quite a few by now. Hungary, Karelia. Enforce religion, debut trade. Novgorod. Enforce religion, debut trade. Pskov, the same thing. And then we got Tver still, I think. Here you go. So we need to have twice their def. Currently their own def is 775. That means 1,400, 1,560 or something like that, I guess. Or a bit less. Who cares? Something around that, you know. And our own def is only 1,423. That means we need around 100 to 200 more death. Well... Well. So the easiest way would be to just take something like Hungary, for example, right? Inheritance only 12% anyways. Or maybe even Lithuania, actually. That might be a good way. But first, let's incorporate Liège, because I really want to build... that one center there. And Liège is... wasn't there a way to see how much depth they have, actually? Well, it's 14, 14, 16, so it's quite helpful, let's say. And let's see. All of that is HRE now, as it should be. Can add one more province from somewhere. And we actually cannot add the Balkans yet, so we could also integrate Albania, I guess. Because this is not HRE territory, so nobody gives a fuck about them. And then, how much is that? 10, 5, 8... Well, I guess we can see it here too, right? They are pretty poor. It's only 18, 22, 27. But still, 27 plus these here. Well, not this here. Plus these here. Will bring us slightly closer. Alright, there go both of them. Now our own def is 14494. Which isn't terrible. Not great either, but also not terrible. Also, we no longer need these forts here, obviously. They are useless for us. What is you? You are not a caravel. Protected trade in Genoa, please, just like the rest. And what about Liège troops? Well, you're unneeded. You're unneeded. We also don't need that one here. Instead, we will be building this one. Good. So, what could be next? I'm not sure if I want to integrate Hungary right now, to be honest. Because I won't mind that there's a big guy that helps me out. I mean, I guess we could just go and integrate MAN again. If we were 6 years later, that is. What about you, Ottos? Truce ends in 43, like 2 years. What about Denmark? Yes, the people listened to me and made I made a few claims, let's say, on Denmark. So let's just take Denmark apart. It looks to be very funny. And sure. Well, yes, sure. Help me out against Denmark, apparently. Now, if we have this territory just momentarily, that might already be enough, actually. I'm not sure if those already count. If they are not yet cored. If so, then it might be enough to actually have the territory of Denmark. I wonder if we will ever get a Council of Trent here. Let's get one of the allies just to ensure that Spain is always happy with me. Death of a merchant. I don't need this, but I would mind the money. Nobody minds the money ever. Right, what this? better soldiers. I take those gladly. Let's go with the free shooters. Manpower is recovering also a bit. That's very nice to see. Now let's just take them down here. Magical Bliss. Let's refuse their help, because I don't want to deal with their request later on. And there we go with Diplo. We didn't get too much innovativeness, but we are pretty far ahead now, so it shouldn't be a problem for the future. General died, very sad. Or is it? Yeah, kinda actually. Let's make a new one. Statesman also died, and let's get the lady here. Could you guys please stop dying so much? Alright, the truces have expired with the earlier war. There you go. How long? Ah, yeah. I wanted to ask how long they still resist, but the answer apparently was not for very long. I can't take everything. I can take nearly everything though, which is funny enough in my opinion. You wouldn't agree to that though. Well, that's fine too, I guess. Is this technically enough? It is. It's technically enough. Now, let me double check what we need to do, right? We need to have twice their death. We need to have 100 legitimacy. And the Spanish ruler needs to be of our dynasty, the von Habsburg. Now, if we also have at least 80 trust, have a diplomatic reputation of 4, which we easily have, and Castillo of Spain's opinion of Austrian Empire is at least 190, which we should also have. Barely. Let me save the game just to be sure we did that right. We should get Spain. So we got the Union, and now we got, where is it? Union of the Iberian Crown. Just click the button, and now Spain is my PU. Just like that. Amazing, isn't it? Now the Crown of Spain, and it means we need to have 3 more provinces, which should be, I guess, nice to have. Which means there's now a war against Portugal in the makings. Fair and balanced, yeah. It's always fair and balanced. We got a small truce, so the next time we wage war against them, we will be taking as much as we can from Portugal. And then we can also do the Crown of Spain, which gives us 10 permanent power projection. And what else? Until the end of the Age of Reformation. The market reputation, less AE, and they become an incorporated personal union, which means they don't cost us any upkeep. And we need 40 more provinces in Portugal, France, or England for the hegemon of Europe. Which makes it easier and quicker to inherit stuff, but it's not really that powerful. So actually, already done. Here we're only waiting until either the Council of Trent has finished, or the Reformation has ended 50 years ago. For this year we need to drive out the Turks a little bit more, which means this, and this taken, which we're having in the next war, and then we can also do this year already. And we no longer have a subject, so there is no Latin Empire. Tough luck. And for this year we just need trade company in Asia, which we'll be also having quite quickly, I hope. And then that's actually all the mission done already that are available for us. Truce with Ottos runs out 43 in August, less than a year. Oh yeah, Krakow. I forgot about Krakow. Less than a year. What about Morocco? You know, for Spain. And let's bring in whatever your name is, Jared. We just feed all of that to Spain. Well, not all of that. Big parts of it, big chunks of it. And maybe we could make Jared another vassal and then feed it Tunis in North Africa. Oh yeah, oh god, I should have done this beforehand, right? Well, I kind of forgot. Should have just released them there. Is this the end of the formation in here? It sure is, but not for long. Ah, you know what? Let's just actually just add them to my nation via that way. And now, in theory, right, it would be a problem because it says Universal Empire. That means there's an incident, and by keeping Spain as our PU, oh no, we gain 25 aggressive expansion with the all-imperial princes. But they are my vassals anyways already, you know? So who gives a fuck? Who cares? We certainly don't. We certainly don't. Anyways, time to build more of these and more of these. Posen, that was also somewhere here, I think. Ah, it's here. Part of that region here. Okay, you have salt in there. I don't like to lose salt. Let's rather lose that one here. Next one, Sandomir. That's also somewhere around here. This region here, these 3 provinces, and you have been chosen. Congratulations. Ediren, that is down there somewhere. Well, you're part of Constantinople, right? And we will, of course, be building it in Constantinople because there's glass there. As soon as we finish our next war. Then Amsterdam. It is you, I think. Yep. Let's see. Cloth, salt, cloth. Well, let's build it here then, I guess, in Zealand. Neusandek. That's also somewhere around here. In fact, it's there. One of these 3. Let's see. Coal in Krakow. Cloth there. Iron there. It's a bit meh in any case. Let's build it in Neusandek on its own. And then Ayrshire, that is up here. And actually, should we build it there? Let's see. Lowlands. These 4 would count. Well, Ayrshire actually got coal later on, so it would be a kind of a waste. I just built it for them here already. And then Krain. Krain is here. Alright, these provinces would be possible, and indeed it's only a cow. So it's fine to build it in here, I guess. Oh. There you go. Now let's enjoy our next war against Morocco, with us not doing anything. Until it is time to declare war on the Ottos, of course. Make it happen. Spend 500 ducats for 1 prestige. That's fine. Crusade is always very nice to have also. And Neva is finally part of our territory. Now, Let's add it first. And secondary, what do we need to do for the Winter Palace? It must be East Slavic or Slavic. The problem is, this here is Karelian. So it would need to be changed to something else, like Novgorodian, for example. We have to see if that's possible. Oh! England became Anglican. That often happens. But that means, instead of a conquest, we can go for a cleansing of heresy, which is much cheaper, war score-wise. Holy War, indeed. And thank you for 53 admin points. I appreciate it. But let's first, let us enjoy our vassal swarm going the long way around, apparently. I guess because we cannot go through France. And go after Morocco and Jerid. And Truth is Ottomans has just now ended, actually. I don't mind. Let's just go again. Oh, hold on, they are allied with France yet again. Ottoman and Scotland are your alliances, apparently. You got a truce for 5 years later. You know what? Let's just wait for the 5 years later and then wage war against France and Scotland together with the Ottomans. Just finish this war on its own. That shouldn't be a big deal, I think. Oh no, terrible. So many juicy reconquest wars. All of that. All of that. Basically, all of that. We don't have it against England, I guess. Oh, England is actually now going against Scotland. How terrible. Terrible, terrible news. Let's stop going for that. Let's do it like this, I guess. Oh yeah, we're still having war taxes. We no longer need war taxes. Disable those. Save the build power. Reconquest? I mean, clearly. Our truce with Portugal is also already over. They're allied to Ethiopia, which is a bit weird. England, though. How long? 51. We could make a quickish war against the English. Instead of... what is 51? Yeah, but if you do the war against them, we don't really save any time, I think, so let's just wait. It's tempting to reset the truce, but even if we reset it and make it only 5 years, it takes a while to have the war, and it's 49, it would only be 2 years then. And then you wouldn't do that immediately, of course. Oh, France! How interesting. So in the end we wouldn't save any time. Thus, I think we shouldn't do that. Or rather, even if we could, we shouldn't. Because there's just no real benefit. Just wait a bit longer. Let's see. I got how many slots available? 1, actually. That's great. You are a Malachite, whatever that means. And can I make you my vassal? I totally can. And I will. Oh yeah, please, you keep drilling at that location. In fact, we don't even need a troop here anymore, right? Because this is all our land. As is Spain. In fact, we could do the opposite. Oh, you cannot go to France, I forgot about that. Let's go to Dijon. For the next war against France. So this army goes against France. The other 2 here go against England, stuff like that. And go... missionary. Oh yeah, also add them to our glorious empire, obviously. And the richest center is... where's the richest center again? It's here in Funen. No, in Kolding. And you're nearly gone. We could make you into our empire part now too, if you wanted to. But, again, I think there's no real reason to do that with you. You already got Norway after all out of the deal. Oh yeah. Are you now willing to be my vassal now that you're completely conquered? Yes, you are? Well, that's nice. No, please do not give up your claims. In fact, it would be pretty neat when you fight against the Ottos and bring Tunis in. We can directly give land to Jared from their claims. Huh? Oh, Scotland is conquering Portugal. Or rather, the French are, I guess. Loyal subjects, we don't plan to annex anyone right now, plus we're at the limit anyway, so let's take that one. And we gain more loyalty and tolerance of true faith, just like that. They got a bit too much... a bit too much influence though. The summon that died is 20% out of that. Well, that's what it is. What? Well, I like that. That's quite the amount. Should we make Krakow to 5? Another merchant wouldn't hurt, as is global trade power. But also wouldn't be super good. Oh, I think I would very much like more burger equilibrium. More loyalty from them. Epirus was down here. Taking a look at that, all of that is part of the same thing. It's wool there, so yeah, let's build one in Epirus. Ediren. I want to wait for Constantinople there. Lowland. Is it that here? It's somewhere here, right? It's that one here, that's also fine by me. Olmütz again is somewhere here. And sure, that's a good spot for you. Then it takes Athens to... and Belts, I guess. Karsi, you. So the idea is that I build it only where it's worth it, or where I have low trade goods, low value trade goods, so that I can build manufactories in the... Oh, nice! In the places with high value. Let's see. We cannot switch yet because I think... Actually, we need to do that in any case. And secondary, we cannot change culture because it has separatism, which will only slowly go down. And one of the standards of Reformation has expired. That's right. It's gone. Skane is next on chopping block. We can't really do anything about that, I'm afraid, because it's already in our own province. Well, we could try to convert it, but only in 16 years. Let's summon the die some more. Because even though it's pretty high, it doesn't really matter to us. We have more than enough time to bring it low again. And let's build a marketplace in Russian, apparently. That will bring it to 20. Oh yeah, and what about Riga? It's now on 40. So I guess I got the other bonus. Entrepreneur, the Estuary, Cathedral, Gateway, Castle. Or maybe just really cheap for them, I don't know. Hold on. I had it. There. Riga. No, they still haven't done that. My god. I would be even better with them. These bonuses are so insane. Let's see. It's all going pretty well, actually. We're no longer making a minus with our sailors. That's also pretty amazing. And our naval force limit is now on 65. So we added like 12 or 13 to that. That's helping quite a bit too. Hungary asks for help. Sure. Let's send them some soldiers. Quite a few though that you have. Let's break them. And break them we did. To Smoky and then to there. Let's see, what was the issue? Oh yeah, the Ottomans were allied to France and we have a peace deal until 48. So 2 more years. Okay, the rest... Oh, 4k ducats though. But I would really like the innovativeness. We don't have that much right now. How much money do we make each month? 100. Nice. That's a bit too much. A bit too expensive. A helping hand. Oh, thank you very much. That's a good idea. We can now build our grand projects for cheap. Alhambra. Oh yeah, please build Alhambra. Very important. It gives you more admin efficiency. That alone makes it really good. Of course not right now, because right now it's still under the rule of Spain. But we'll be getting that soon enough. Oh, and actually the Ming losing the control over the south? They appoint autonomous governors as the option of choice. Oh yeah, UA just popped out. Oh, I guess they are now falling apart. And hold on, that's a beautiful Transoxiana. Very big. And in India, at least right now, neither Vienna Nagar nor Bahamis are actually ruling India so far. We got quite a few that could contest it. Delhi, Malwa, Bengal, these two itself, and Sindh. And even Jaunpur is quite strong. And then there's Egypt. We really need to get aboard with Egypt and start with our missions there. We really do. Alright, this is the second to last castle of theirs. 42%. Let's get more trade power. Let's see, currently we make from trade 220 ducats. And now it hasn't changed yet. Maybe we need to wait a little bit longer. Because I would expect that we do get a little bit out of that. Actually, how about we send you up there? And we make another army. We can't have enough armies after all. Same as usual. Currently you make it at 8, 12 and 20. Li Shang's rebellion and the Shun dynasty. Kill the rebel. Oh yeah, they're exploding right now, and having all these negative events. It's nice to read about them though, because mostly when I'm playing as or in China, they either already have happened or they don't happen at all. So it's, yeah, really nice to see that. Morocco peace offer. No, I want more than that. We definitely want to have Fez. That's 46. Plus we still have like 1 or 2 years until the... oh, not a ship. Actually quite nice. Until the truce with France runs out. Dum, dum. Eradicate the heretics to bring peace. So that doesn't mean you want to switch back to Catholic or what? Alright, the fort has finally fallen, which means all of that is open for grabs. And let's build some more of those cheap monuments, or great works, I guess. Since we got this this bonus from the guy that we paid 500 ducats for. Alright, 99. 99. We currently don't have any admin efficiency just yet. So let's see, what did you want to have, dear Spain? These parts and that one here, huh? I don't mind. Shall give you all of that. Well, it's actually right now ours, but you know. Let's take the border away. And just like that. Which does remind me, we didn't make Jedi yet Catholic, but we also cannot because they hate our guts. But we can do this already. Keyword trade. Now, Spain wanted to have provinces here, and I don't mind giving most of them. I would love to keep Dara for ourselves, simply so that we can do a holy war against Tunis if we would need that. We don't really need it right now, but you know, it's on the table. Grand provinces. Also, I think Spain got a mission to get these territories here, so it's a good idea to give them these in any case. Or maybe we should keep like these 4 and that one here, because then we also have a border with Morocco, which could make it easier in the future. We are exactly at 100% though, which is a bit close. But sure, it's not so bad. Let's go with that. Now run all back as you should. That's actually 32% because we gave those away. It wasn't yet calculated apparently. And we look pretty strong, I have to say now. Pretty happy about that. Let's see. England, you're allied with Portugal only. And with you, the truce was at 51, right? It is 51. We currently don't have that many troops there, only 67k. So if you go against you, France is already in there, as is Tunis, I think. So it's actually fine. You got more than enough troops there. More than they have, at least. Alright, Spain, sure. And let's, again, try to continue to benefit from the cheaper costs. That's why I'm currently spending all my money on the monuments. 74, when exactly was the truce with France? It was September 48. Also a few send off trades won't hurt. Trade income is now 220, so actually the trade ship propagation apparently didn't really do anything for us. Loyal subjects. I love how often that triggers. And death of a merchant, sure, sure. Keep giving me the good events for once. The Malta forts, sure. Why not? We don't have it, but why not? we will get that later on after all. Rebels on the Brandenburg Gate. Still, let's also build all the marketplaces for even more trade power. Can also do that, I guess. Can you stay in Ireland without taking losses at 40k? No, you don't. Shame. Let's see, our ships are ready, our troops are ready. This time the Ottos will suffer even more than usual. And admin tech 13. It's fine actually, we can take that. And we're also close to the next admin techs. Well, I say close, not really. Kinda surprised we didn't get a bonus for that because we took it really early. Alright. May, June, July. Then we have September ready. No, August. We have August first. Whoops. Thankfully I got a working mind, right? Right? Colding has been taken finally. That is this one here, so you're also part of my Grand Nation. And let's keep doing it like that, since I need to save... not need to save, because I want more fleet, more sailors. Alright, now we are ready. So. Ding. Ding. Actually, Scotland doesn't come in. I mean, I guess they're being ravaged by the Spanish, but still, kinda sad. So, I mean, we will be defeating them. It's not a question. But should we go with show superiority though? Reconquest would be kinda neat too. But I don't mind spending a bit additional dip points. This here is still like general 75% cheaper cost. Oh, then France wouldn't come in. Oh god, I didn't think about that. I could have declared war all the time then. And I'll just go for Constantini then. Obviously the wrong name. It's Constantinople, obviously. So, and then you already have no money, no space left. So this year will take a little bit longer, I guess. To be fair though, we would... Well, a connection would be kinda good, right? So that we can actually take on a jam, as we cannot really help out, which would be a bit sad. Then what about France? France has the same issue. Namely, return all this shit. Look at that. So beautiful. With that we also split them more or less in half actually, which is interesting. We can take this for ourselves, I guess. And who else is it? Ah yes, Tunis, right? Mara and Gasimuku doesn't really matter. Hassan doesn't matter either. So it would be still pretty good to have a border there to connect our provinces. To take the stupid castle here. And then I have also border to Fezzan, of course. And then there's so many points still left. The provinces are pretty cheap, my friend. And I take that. And we've only this here left, which is fine. That's our war goal for then, I guess. course we lose the one general that is actually doing something. So let's get another one. Are you good? Siege 2, that's okay, the rest is a bit meh. Doesn't hurt though, so eh. And are you actually fighting another war too? No, you're not. You're fighting only me, that's already too much for you. Constantinople has already fallen as it should have been. Now we got the biggish sea battle. We didn't actually... well, we lost 3 of these galleys. I hate those. You lose them quite easily because they're not very tough. Alright, outside. Ethiopia still, that's it. Nothing more. Russia currently got still von Habsburg on the throne. The Habsburg are just like the Carlings. They just don't go away, you know. Actually, I don't want to take those. As long as you stay on the English side, I don't care. It won't hurt if the English cannot take this land immediately. In fact, it's pretty great for me. Right, do we have another castle somewhere? Oh, you're sitting down there, that's nice. Now let's go for a Serum then. A Surum? Something like that. Another victory, but nothing really gained. Where are you going? Gulf of Varna. So you will probably go somewhere here. Let's ensure that our ships are at full size. Full repair. There we are, and then we go out again. And let's keep building a few of those cheap ones here. It's going pretty well so far. Yep, it's going really well. Gulf of Odessa. That's up there, so I guess you're in here. Cardinal and the Minister, I accept them. Dara needs a bit longer. There comes Dara, that means you can call the other 4 too. And it's looking pretty well so far. Oh yeah, France. I forgot about France. I have 2 armies there, but I kind of forgot about them. And apparently this war is over and they took very weird things. That looks crazy. Also they are reformed, which is even more crazy. Well, it doesn't really look like we need any, but you can go and help out here and here, I guess, to make the war against the evil French quicker. The Serum has also already fallen, it was pretty quick. Let's take Kars so that the troop from up there can go in here too. Let's see, we are at 10-10 diplo relations. We could go over it, but if I can, I would prefer not to. You got colonies? How? You don't have a colonist. Maybe from a mission or so, or a decision. It's so nice to have the Vassal Swarm. It helps so much. Our philosopher has died. Well, that's sad. Let's get the step guy in. He's pretty cheap, so we upgrade it once more. Half the cost. And that is hopefully the end of the Ottoman fleet. It's time for the printing industry. It's in Dortmund. Why in Dortmund? Why not in Wien? Which is the biggest city in the freaking planet, you know? Anyways, it started. Venedig actually gets support for that. Which is not too bad, because Venedig is ours. And I guess we are just... or we should just be trying to save some money then. So that we can upgrade. How's our rhetoric? I don't care about AE anymore. I really don't. Awareness finally fallen is more or less the last that we needed. Actually we could send an army down there. Because the war against Portugal comes soon. '71 again, man. Okay. Let's see if we can destroy a bit more of their armies. The rest are all falling pretty quickly, I think. And France is ready to give up. The cowards. Well, not like they could do anything. Still, revoke return curse, of course you say. What's this? This is Angoumet, something like that. Would be part of Orléans actually. Well, we cannot. We could have released Orléans, but we don't. Just take that. One province for us. The rest is all for our allies. And France is now. I mean, they were already pretty much down earlier, right? But now there's just not much left. And the truth of the Swedes have expired. The Swedes, you say? Allied with Scotland. You could probably eat Scotland anyways, but I wouldn't mind co-bellitrating them. That's what I would like to say, but they are bankrupt actually. But they would not be coming into the war at all anyways. Well, let's just call superiority or reconquest. I mean, there's only like 5 provinces, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or such. I would like to have more. Let's go with cleansing of heresy. It's time for non-stop wars. Directly go for... Actually, how many troops do you even have? Stockholm. You got nothing. Basically, I just send you guys to besiege Stockholm, while the other guys try to take over everything we can. And then we will mainly taking return core stuff, like those. And then what else do we take? Maybe we take Dallas Koken for ourselves, because it's a pretty nice province. Take Skane so that we can eradicate them completely. Make a border here so that he can reach our other lands. Dum 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 dum. Let's take. Let's take Kalmar and that, just so that we can, and then we can eradicate the Swedes in the war after. I think it's a pretty good plan. Ottomans are a poor sight. So let's see. Persian provinces. So it's really this one here. Maybe maybe that one here too, but that's it. So it wouldn't be bad to fight against you guys, I guess. But we mostly want to beat up Ajam and then Transoxiana. Yes. Ajam and Transoxiana. And then become Persian. Actually, seeing how well that works right now, we might even be able to do that in the next stream. But again, the most important stuff of these missions here, they are basically done. I wouldn't mind getting this here, I guess. More influence, that goes away when we become ZoroAustrian. More tolerance, may. Prestige, strong duchies is stronger, would be kinda useful. We will be getting that one for sure. And the hegemon of Europe, again, would be nice to have, but it's not necessarily needed. Although I think we will be finishing that pretty soon too. These here are all nice to have, we'll be doing them also. Yeah, I think we can do most of the missions that we want. And then we are very close to switching to Persia. Very close, in fact. Stockholm's already being, it's already done. It was a very quick siege. We got another few ships. Transport ships mostly, but hey. Oh, we completely eradicated them at Teke. They have nothing left now. I guess you can stay in Adana then. And another summon diet? Sure, let's do it. Nobility, girds, they want us to spend points in any case. We're kinda close to 12 on those. So maybe go with girds. And simply spend a few admin points on there. Not the worst after all. Actually, we need to spend one other point too. Let's go like that then. How far we actually are to hegemon? Income of 1,000 a month. Well, we are half there, like. And half there actually means quite a bit, because it just snowballs. Coffee boom. And sure, give him a bit support. And we still need to take this one for that Kef. The honest merchant, oh yeah, we're so honest. Thanks for the trade power. We're the most honest. And the truce with England has ended. Now, I was waiting because I wanted to declare on Portugal, right? They got quite a few colonial nations by now. Take Potosi. Potosi is in the New World, I think, right? Pretty sure. The silver mines of Potosi, something like that. Let's just directly go for Lisboa. Should we want that though? Let's let them keep that one actually. No. We need to take the high provinces from them. The high value provinces. Let's see. Dev. So they are pretty high, so we will be taking that, and these two are pretty high, with 20. Then the lowest are Algarve, 10, 12, 12, 13, 12. So like, let him keep that. 5 provinces. I think I need to keep 5 provinces, else they become Brazil. So we take the other stuff, the high value stuff, so there's a higher chance that we can actually vassalize them. Anyways, who's still there in? Tunis mostly, yes. All about Tunis now. Troop-wise, they got some armies somewhere, but it looks like they've been eradicated quite thoroughly. There goes my money. Alright, can we do that? No. We say no, because we don't have enough territory yet. Or rather, it's because of Tunis itself is not yet taken. Dun dun. Right, so sadly they actually took Barhusen. Our army reformer has died, let's get a new guy. Heinrich Zakreski. Nice, the discipline bonus there. 64, because of course. And we finally got them all added to our territory. And that's the only thing that is left for them is actually this one single province. It's a bit expensive, but we can deal with that. So let's just take Tunis and then we can take everything but their homeland, let's say. And we finally have another government reform. That is already number 7. And I just love to take dynastic administration, because I can pay off the corruption, no issue, but not only is there less influence for the estates, which is useful in many ways, and we also get one more monarch point, one more admin point. It feels mostly like a no-brainer. Let's have no papal embassy anymore. We don't need this, I think. No immigration policy. We are not planning to integrate anything in the near future, but also we don't really need it. Still have the supremacy over the crown. We also don't really need that anymore. Poof. Bergslagen has finally fallen. It took a small while. Let's get this here back. Now, if Tunis could please fall, that would be nice. Yeah, Ottomans, don't worry. Actually, what about you? I don't care about you. So we get some free money and prestige out of that. Oh, come on! Really? My 654 heir dies. But we got 443, which is actually acceptable. It's again a Ferdinand. I get the feeling that Ferdinand is a bit unlucky. The Ferdinands are all dying. Come on, Tunis, fall! And it did fall. Thank God. So we all take all of that. You can actually keep... So actually we take that too. That's a nice connection here, you know. And it's a fort too. Yeah, let's take that too. Most of that we will be giving away to Jared, for example. But we'll probably keep these two here. So that we border Fezzan and Egypt still. Now, we may need to finish this here first though, else we're over the limit again. However, hold on, we're currently at 76, so like 20%. This would be 64. Yeah, we're over the limit again. Mostly due to Constantinople, I guess. Should be very expensive. Let's make that one less. And make them finish this war here first. I want gain for myself so that we can eradicate the province there, the center of reformation. So if you take that fort, maybe that one, that might be enough. Gain is taken, 90%. What do you say to that? You say no, not yet. Fine, let's take one more fort then. Moroccan separatists. Yeah, we might need them actually soonish. I need an army down there soonish. 71, 55, 71. What's going on there? And here we are. Miltech 13, and finally 4 more points for innovativeness. I take that immediately and run with it. It was kinda lucky. The large cast one, please. Oh yeah, and about that, we're not yet ready, and I guess it will be quite expensive when we have it. Bible 2, that is this one here. This one finally added to our glorious nation 2. It's a nice swamp. And the siege of this one here has been done. Are you ready to give up? Nope. Well, I guess the last castle will fall soon. Especially if we help out a little bit. 53 admin points, thank you very much. 78. And that has fallen, 23rd of March. That's very much acceptable. What about you, Mara? Sure, give me even more money and prestige. And we take all of that. Wait one day. And then we go and do our other peace deal with the Ottos. And in fact, it has become cheaper somehow. Not sure why. Maybe we missed something. Or lost something. I kinda would like to sneak a bit more in that direction. Just so that we can have a connection to Persia. And if we have a connection to Persia, then we can support them and then actually take war against them, right? Alright, so... few things. First, the Scourge of Europe has been defeated. There are no longer any Ottomans. And until the end of the game, we gain +2 missionary strength, tolerance to faith +1, and yearly popular influence +2. Interesting, it says actually until the end of the game there's no limit to that, so even if we switch to Zoroastrianism, we still get the bonuses. The Greeks in Constantinople, wait, what do we have there? Right now it's Turkish and Sunni. So let's make them Greek. Sure. Greek and Orthodox. And the end of the Ottomans. Europe is finally free from the Ottoman threat, indeed. Thanks to that, we can now also do the Bulwark of the East. We will not be doing any Latin Empire bullshit, because, well, there is no Byzantium around anymore. But at least we gain more imperial authority, which is also useless, because we are at the max, but hey. We're working on it, right? Now, though, we need to fix a few things in regard to our overextension. Just a few ones. Jared, how are you doing, my friend? Well, you are now Catholic. Welcome to the team. And you will be receiving quite a few provinces now. Again, I would like to have these two, but the rest can all go away. We probably cannot give away everything, actually. Because I assume they will be very much overextended. But... oh, actually no, they're only at 32%. I guess the provinces are super cheap as such. Right, these here we already made our own, right? So there's no need to call them, to give them to Jared. Like I said, we want to have these two provinces anyways, so we do it like this. Then the French we already had done. Ah yeah, about you. What Dallas Kogan I would like to have for myself if I can. So probably also need that for ourselves, but we can give away these two provinces to Lapland, I guess. Or sorry, to the Sapmis. Lapland was one of, what is that here? Sapmi. Boom. That is here. Grant the province of this and this. Then we need to take Shonen for ourselves. Actually, we can do this here a little bit. But the rest we can give to Norway, I guess. Nina, no, Norway. You are here. Norway ruling calmer as it should always has been. And that one. That deals with all of you. Okay. Then, what about these victories? Well, we could just release Theodoro actually. We could. Do we want to though? Not really. Crete? Oh yeah, we could release Crete. Well, no, we can't. This is all still not HRE because you don't got no direct connection. We are at 10-10 still. In that case... We got a connection here, so we can just give all that land to Karaman, I guess. That should be the best variant. Man, there we are. Grant the provinces of all of those actually to you. Alright, looks pretty good. Then we should be below that now. Crete, where's Mintia? Oh, this here. Yeah, this can also go to Jerd. I thought I had all of those already caught, but no, not this one. Okay, then Theodoro, Crete and Constantinople. Jufra comes after that. We should be below 120, yes, at 84 to be exact. So Theodoro is tempting to take, same as Crete, but again, they are not of the HRE, so they wouldn't save us anything. We'll just go like that, I guess. And save some money for the printing press. Actually, does Dortmund have that already? Can we ask them for that? Ask knowledge sharing from someone apparently. There must be someone that's available, else it wouldn't show it like that, right? Hey, what do you mean one will accept? I have no diplomats to send. Well, that makes sense. There you go, I pay you 47 ducats a month for that. Sure. Sure, buddy, sure. And... boom. Let's see. With that, we can send you up there, then have our war against Portugal and England. We can also take care of Scotland already, actually. And what about Morocco? Still a peace deal until 62, so 10 years actually. Whoops. So we have the Ottomans done. Egypt is part of the chopping block next. Fezzan is here. Very nice. Hormuz is somewhere there. And Actually, I wouldn't mind taking that province here, Mogostan, although I think it's of the wrong culture, right? Yeah, it's whatever else. Kaleji. The sun. We could go conquest, apparently. But I think a holy war would make more sense because it's cheaper. However, first we need to have the England-Portugal war. What about Denmark, actually? 57, 5 years, and you we just had, right now 56. So many wars that you can do. I just wait until my fleet has arrived, and maybe if you have this castle taken. And then we declare England. England/Portugal. Ah, fleet is there. 49% is pretty good. Let's see, where's your fleet? I don't know. Here. Oh, that's perfect. We'll arrive in the Straits of Dover right now. Well, you will arrive. It's now locked in. So let's use this and declare. For what though? Let's take cleansing of shows the superiority. I think it's the best option we have. You take there are 20 ships here by surprise. Go for Calais, and you immediately go for Lisboa again. Besides that, is there much left? Well, just all of your colonial nations, but no. Not a big deal, actually. We sunk the English flagship! Well, how nice. I didn't even notice that this was a big fleet from theirs. Now, if we could get this one here, would be nice. And one more to our own subject countries. Lothian has finally fallen. That will all go to the Gale Dome. There it is. Ooh, maybe I want it for ourselves because I like it quite a bit. 1 free military plus a nobly likes me. No, let's take it for ourselves. Let's take that ourselves. The glorious Austrian Empire, that is. Pum pum pum. Oh, Arguin. That is. Oh yeah, Arguin is down there. They had colonized a little bit. And while we're at it, let's do all of that. Lose all your cores, please, and give me all the money you have. And with that, Scotland is no more. The Scottish heresy has been taken care of. Right, in that case. Please take Desmond first, so we can take the rest of England there. That's going awfully well, I have to say. I'm used to struggling more with England. But I guess they're a bit weak this session. Oh no, Scottish separatists have popped up there. Interesting place for your soldiers. Actually slightly, very slightly overextended. Or were. But I think it's really worth having the castle of Lothian. Calais has fallen. Let's take care of their ships. Of the ships. Of the army. It's not yet fully defeated apparently, but it will now. What about that army actually? Let's help out down there, and then the rest I keep you around in the France region until France is completely defeated. And if you have the castle, you can help out. Then you can help out with the rebels here. All going just as planned. That's not as planned. We probably lost a few ships, but in the end it should work itself out. Desmond has been besieged too. Actually, we only lost one ship, which is very much acceptable against the English when they do their shenanigans. Whoa, that was the game again. Having a oh, come on! Well, this time you were eradicated completely apparently, which is pretty neat. Which means we don't need you there. In fact, we have 2 Carracks too much. That's kinda neat. 2 early Carracks. Set them to Den Haag. This Boa has fallen. So, what about you? You're 56%. I cannot vassalize you at all. You're much too expensive. As far as I can see, you have no colonies up there yet. But maybe you. Overall, though, it looks fine. I guess you're mostly down here. So let's try to take their islands. Then, like we said, would like to have the expensive provinces, so these here, actually that would work out with 95%, would work out pretty well. The next time is already 162% only, and I think a few of those will go away when they make yet another colonial nation. And I think you're Portuguese too, so we might need 2 more wars to vassalize Portugal. Now, what else? The French, not French, the English are slowly getting suppressed. Shonen. Muscular bow? Well, I don't mind spending a bit more on Miltech. We have just upgraded, so it should run out later. And I guess you could stand around. You kinda suck with movement, huh? I'll just stay there then. The next war against Morocco will be soon, I'm sure. Alright, another battle one actually. And again, with ships that I don't really care about. At least not in my merchant fleet. It's very nice to see that they lose so many of the ships in these engagements, though. Alrighty, Northumberland has finally fallen, so let's take care of this army here first, and then try to march into England, or into London. We didn't catch them, sadly. Oh yeah, we have no troops down there. It's a bit unfortunate. But actually we could have. Jared is our vessel after all. Dum 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 dum. Alright, London is in the process of fall then, I guess. 90, that's fine enough. Go to here, please. Help out our PU, and then help out with the siege of London. And if I see this right, no losses, very nice. If I see this right, they basically don't have any of the troops here. I guess they're all on some other island. For example, the Portuguese troops are here. And they're taking the West Indies. Alright. Florida is currently being taken, but they're fighting back here quite nicely. Well, actually no, that's the other Kois. Oh well. How is this looking now? 59. I want more than 59. And I'm pretty sure we can get more than 59. 9 more ships destroyed from the British. That's looking so nice. Normally they are so resistant to losing their ships. But right now, looks like a charm. Where are you going? Glamorgan. This is correctly right, yeah. Glamorgan. Which is... Oh no, you're going to here. Fine, I guess. Institution spread, please. Thank you very much. And actually, they keep doing that. I lost in another ship and keep running away. Alright, all these provinces are now added to the HRE also. Good job, my minions. What about Shonen? Well, they're ready soon. See if we can't get the 3 Carracks there. And Constantinople is finally part of our empire also. Very nice. Yeah, that is what I expected, right? 27 to 3 and no loss. That's more like my expectations of them. Let's split the army again. Send, well, we just had a war with Sweden, so next would be probably with Novgorod again, with Russia again, right? Oh, it's Lucky. Well, Lucky is not playing today, right? So I have more time. I just do it for like half an hour more, and then we do Tale of Immortal at around 8. Around 8 of my time. He's doing a tier list stream? Really? But today is Wednesday. I thought I had time because it's Wednesday today, you know. Man, that Lucky guy. Always ruining my plans. But I guess then not. Then we will do this until Lucky streams. And we play it next time, I guess. Just blame it on Lucky and the new year. Yeah, yeah. No Tale of Immortal then if Lucky does a tier list stream, that's right. Don't forget to always blame it on Lucky. Well, that is a surprise to me, let's say. I didn't expect Lucky to actually stream, do a tier list stream today. Why did you have to walk away from this, you... Nice switch of music. How's that going? 60. That's slowly going up. Well, at least it took London now. And we can try to take out their... well, whatever that is. Imagine that. Lucky actually doing a tier list stream. But or does he? So he's not writing that anywhere, right? He just said he made. Sorry. He might do it, but oh yeah, he's saying it. They're having a 2024 tier list today. God damn it, Lucky! Why are you like this? You think we'll just come into the stream and tell a lie? Yeah? Why wouldn't you tell a lie? Why wouldn't you? How are you doing? 58 again. Alright, we got Lothian. Do we need Scottish? Yeah, we need Scottish. Need to accept the Scottish culture, which is... I know it's disgusting, but we have to do it. It's so impressive how their fleet works, man. But we got them all. We had losses, but we got them all this time. When have I lied to you? I don't know. I'm just used to Deb always lying, you know. And so I'm just used to it. I don't expect anything else anymore, you know. It just is what it is. Spain, please, put your troops somewhere else. The losses that you have to take from this. Alright, it's time. Destroy their army here. And take another land. Oh, Vienna actually took this year. That's pretty rare that that happens. In my experience. Not much colonization here yet. But yeah, I wanted to play Tale of Immortal around 8. But yeah, since Lucky is apparently... Oh, finally, Council of Trent. I'm not sure if the Council of Trent is really useful though. Harsh, thank you very much. Because, let's be honest, yeah, they are around a little bit, but only a little bit. And they are in the process of being eradicated. Idea cost and tech cost. I mean, we have done all of that, right? We are a bit away from that, and do we need them though? Sure. Let's embrace the Counter-Reformation. So yeah, anyways, I had planned to play Tale of Immortal in 20 minutes, but... Oh, are we losing that? No, we won. It was hard, but we won. But seeing that Lucky actually does a tier list stream, which is crazy on so many levels, we can't do that, obviously. I know, it's a shame, right? Now, we eradicated your army. We are now at 70%. That was helpful. I guess we could take just one province lesser, so like not you. And then neither you. Let's take it like that. And then they say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These here I would like to keep you, so let's hold on. Coimbra is 12 actually. Hold on. 11, 12, 12, 13, 13. Okay, then let's take it like so instead. He would still agree to this, which is nice. We have a next to no overextension, so we can do it without a problem. There we go. And with that, we actually can do the Crown of Spain, because we got the necessary amount of provinces, namely 55 exactly, in Iberia, which means 10 permanent power projection. You can make them into a personal union and incorporate personal union, which means they are free. Free in the sense of they don't cost me anything. Not free of being free, of course. That would be silly. Now, England actually. Well, you don't look so good, my friend. Is that shock? There are no friends with England. Let's take all of that. Let's take the Scots back. And then we can make Northumberland. Actually, we can make it like so and put Wales out also. 83. Take Calais finally. Take Alenquer. And I think that's a pretty good peace deal against England. Oh yeah, they still have this down there. Kind of forgot about that. So, about Calais. We keep it for our own, I think. Alenquer can become a new vassal. A new HRE vassal, that is. Hop. Then, we want both Wales and Northumberland. That means we are one over the limit again. It's not that bad though. As soon as we have, I think, Kent or so, or Sussex, all of them become HRE 2. Now though, let's do the usual spiel. Enforce religion, divert trade. Man and the Gaeldom will get no new provinces. Gaeldom is here in fact, so Grand Aberdeen, I guess. And then Man is here. Limerick we had taken earlier, so we can keep that. Let's also pay off the debt while we're at it. Northumberland, enforce religion, divert trade. And you can get this. This. And I get also this. I don't want to pay for that. Then we need... What can we do with you actually? Having funny? No. We need Wales. Enforce religion. Divert trade. And not grant any province just yet. That comes later. But yeah, England has lost all of Scotland, has lost all of Ireland. And already a big chunk of United Kingdom here. They're actually a target of a coalition in their new world. Pretty neat. So, overall, Hegemon of Europe, only 4 more provinces also. Next war against France would be the earliest choice, that's in 64. Morocco? Nope, 62. Russia? 56. Ottoman, take a bit longer, 67. They're actually being, in the war against those guys. Alright, they've been reduced by quite a bit, which is always nice to see. Now... Now... We could go against Egypt already. And I definitely want, because I want to have this here. And if they finish their war against the Ottomans and take that land, we can actually take this here too, and get a border to Persia. To our Persian vassal, that is. So let's just wait until our ship is back. Take this here first. Ignore all those rebels that pop up. How much do we want to have? 900 ducats, that's fine. And in here, it'll take a while. You wanna know the cost. Hey MMG, how are you doing today? Oh, also, just in general, right? If any one of you want to know when I stream, I got a Discord where I always post when I do stream. So in case you're interested, please join the Discord. You can see it in the description of both YouTube and Twitch. I don't have a mod. No, I don't have any mod. It's just in the description. If you scroll down, you should see the description of the channel. I probably should set that up sometime soon. But let's be honest, I'm not very good with that stuff. No bots. No bots, just mods. It already expired? Oh god damn it, I need to redo that. Invite people. No, not invite people. Where was it? Was it copy link? Oh, you did it! So it did work. So was it expired? Do I need to switch it? Or was or how did you come in then? Because I thought I said that the link shouldn't expire, so I sent one. I'm just surprised because I actually set it up that the link does not expire, you know? But apparently it still did expire, which I'm not a fan of. Expire never. Max number of users, no limit. Generate new link. Copy. Alright, let me do this again. Where was it? Discord link in YouTuber. Done there. And how could I do that in here? Stream? Channel? So-called brand? Maybe? No? Ah, here. Let's switch out the Discord link to this and save. Okay, it should be a okay again. And again, it should be unlimited, but sometimes it still gets it's like already streaming now, multiplayer. It still gets overwritten apparently. I don't know. It confuses me too. Alright, but the new link should work again. And for unlimited use and time, apparently, so... let's see if that's really the case. Anyways. Let's spend some money and make some more trade pods. And then we will be getting ready for our next war against Egypt, probably. Ignore those. They're not doing much, they're just standing around. But thank you very much, Gnafel, for having my back here. And let's see, what do we want to do? Clergy, still don't have a manufactory, okay. Brunnes Austrian, which is here. I mean, it's Czech right now, I guess you could change that. But I would rather do something for Krakow. Krakow is pretty neat by now. Pretty big, so sure. Get even bigger. Ethiopia finally finished their peasant war, and our fleet is also finally arriving. Upgrade the ships. Let's wait until the month is over, and then we start another war. As soon as we get another guy here, I guess. Puff. Because Egypt, I want so many things from you. Let's do directly to Fezzan while we at it. Can we actually walk over that? No, not really, huh? But we can defeat their troops here. And I'm sure someone will get access via the Ottomans. Oh, they're running away! Well, it's understandable. And with the conversion of Shonen, we no longer have a center of reformation here too. That means there's only one center of reformation left that we are aware of, at least. Pop. And that's the one here in Stralsund for Reformed. All the rest is already eradicated. Good job, us. Also build a spy network, because this could go on for a slightly longer time. And indeed we can already send our troops over. Let's see, we got an army here somewhere, right? You are for France, then this is our army for England. This is our army for Denmark and Sweden. You are for later for the Russian war. Actually, do I have armies just standing around, not doing anything? You're in our capital? Yeah. Yeah. You move, you already fight. I guess I could put a few more armies, but it feels like we got enough already. Yeah, let's all take a harsh stance. However, you are conciliatory, so I'm surprised that you didn't pick those. Let's see, institutions spreading through 5 provinces, missionary against heretics. So far so good. And the truce against Russia just finished. But I would like to concentrate on Egypt first. Because they got so many vassals and it's so spread out. Let's just concentrate on those. Actually, not like that. Damn, zone of control's fun. Actually, let's send an army to Cyprus already. So, we actually got Persia from the Ottomans as a vassal quite early on. Conquering our fleets to Taiwan. This is a more mandate. Yeah, the Ming is breaking too. And since we got Persia already, I just need to feed this land here to Persia, incorporate that, deploy next to them. I noticed these few days watching you play this game, I've only been looking at maps. Yeah, it's often called a map painter, you know. Not without reason, of course. There's its own gameplay behind that, but it's very often just called a map painter. And I think you can see why. Normally I would have liked to play Tale of Immortal, that's another Witcher-like game, in a few minutes, but lucky apparently it will be streaming today. Some tier list stuff, so in the end we won't be doing anything else then. And on Thursday, so tomorrow, we will be playing Cyberpunk, so don't worry. No obvious reason why they call it a map painter game, yeah, I don't know either, right? Weird. No. The genre is called grand strategy, because it's a strategy on a grand scale. And depending how the game goes, though, it's very often a map painter. After all, it's not exactly the, let's say, the most historical thing that Austria in 1556 is owning all of Europe, basically, right? That would be a bit weird. Another Paradox game that I also played a short while ago is Crusader Kings 3, but we stopped that since it was getting too easy and too tedious with all the revolts. And our aim in this year is to redo an achievement which I already have, that is called ZoroAustrians. So, as the Austrian become Zoroastrian, and to do that, we need to conquer the Persian provinces here, and shift our country from being Austrian to Persian, and then start the mission to become Zoroastrian via there. That's the immediate aim, and maybe we go one further and make it so that Zoroastrian is the one single faith in the world. But we have to see if we can do that. Or if we are able to do that on time. What's this? Just give me a bit of corruption. We can deal with corruption, it's just money. Alright, let's break them. The Egyptian armies. Khan is part of our country, as is Porto, Braganga and Aveiro. I'm conquering quite a bit, maybe I should switch back to supporting admin. We definitely want to eat up Vezan. Guess take it for our own, but they won't give in because they still have some army wandering around, so they think they could make a comeback, which they of course won't be. But hey, and apparently you finished your war with the Ottomans. I'm not sure if you took anything actually. I think one or two provinces there. I guess my war with you scared you a little bit, so you stopped doing that. Let's send an army to here. Forts are worth the most, war score wise, so yeah. it makes sense to concentrate on those. There goes half their fleet already. And the rest should follow soon. That lucky guy. Can't believe he's playing today. Dum dum dum. I'm wondering how they would make it a board game. I mean, they're actually selling that, so I guess we could take a look. I've not really checked it. I think it's a mixture of how's the World Congress game called? Of Risk, or was it Stratego? I think it was, yeah, something like, it's a bit similar than Risk, but more in depth, I think. Damn it, French people, yeah. Imagine being French, right? Weird. Did you actually play that once, Knaffel? Oof, that's expensive. That is... About that. We don't need any integration right now, so let's do the integration thing away. It will obviously be ours. We keep Den Haag for our provinces. Arguin has finally also become ours. Very nice. Why are you like that, Spain? Why do you have 37,000 troops on Gran Canaria? And we destroyed the rest of the fleet. Very nice. The original board game was from the 90s. Paradox adopted it into a video game, and a few years back it came full circle, yes, and got a board game based on EU4. Yeah, that's kind of funny actually. Kinda. Yes, you want to take Fezzan. Ah, there comes the army back. Ready to get slaughtered, I guess. Never played the original, so I couldn't tell ya. But did you play the new board game that they did? So sad it took 15 days to finish a game. I mean, there are a few of these board games, right? So you never know. Never played the new one either. Yeah, it's probably better for your sanity, let's be honest. Alright, new province got. Let's make it a core of ours. I don't care about Mercuria, so we could just ask him to stop being in the way. Arden is somewhere here down. And O-Garden, I have no idea. Where is O-Garden? Ah, oh, they're actually quite big. And still a vassal of Egypt. Knight and Prayer, give me 15 Diplo points, please. Oh yeah, it's quite famous. I think I never played EU2, but I did play EU3, and that is already quite a while when that came out. And of course I got quite a few, not similar games, but games that are kinda in the same genre, right? Like Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron, Victoria, stuff like that. Maybe you have heard that, or Stellaris, depending on which kind of these games you prefer. It's 80%. Actually, what do we want from you? Well, I would like to have Cyprus. And I do need provinces in that area so that I can state them. It's a bit expensive from the overextension perspective. But it is what it is. We can take those and just feed it to Karaman if we want to. I think we can somewhat deal with it. Just gifted some other people. So is Lucky going live? He is going live. Crazy. Cyprus has fallen. Let's send the Send our troops over to here again. But it's not live. It's just on starting soon. So until it actually starts, I will wait some more. And then we raid lucky. Frump. So maybe we can finish this war real quick. So we would be overextended. We don't want that. So we need to see how we can deal with this. Well, number one is we could just concentrate. That destroys development and feeds us into our capital a little bit. Cyprus, do away with this here, please. We could give Cyprus to Karaman also. Let's see. Right now we are at 101. So we are slightly, very slightly over the limit. The new advisor. Let's take the reinforcement speed one. And let me see. Trade company, yes. How much do we need for a trade company? I think like 5 provinces or such. Let's just make all of you into a trade company. And then say, haha, it was just a trick. In fact, we already have it. The Ostend Company. Thanks to that, we will be getting one more merchant. Colonial range, not rage. And we now got claims all over here. Which we can just press for. How do we want to do this here? Ooh, send them onwards from here. And Lucky actually is doing that. So we will be stopping here. And we already got Persia, like I said. We just need this. We are slowly sneaking into this direction here too. And next time we just make wars all over Europe as soon as we can to get a few more provinces and so on. And then hopefully get the provinces here and do the culture switch to actually become the ZoroAustrians. And with that being said, thanks for watching me. And maybe see you tomorrow for Cyberpunk. Bye bye.